Hey everyone! So, we are back. We are doing more Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Last time, we initiated the entire crusade. But, we also did one of the worst puzzles ever. Also, I looked up why that puzzle was actually that bad. And it's because with the Enhanced Edition, they made it worse. Yes, Alucard Studios is actually having a giggle. And they made it actually worse. So, you know, that's fun. That's fun to know that developers making your game are like actually being assholes for no good reason. Ah yes, don't trust everything you hear. I know who's that we're talking about. Anyway, so we have a new camp. Now the problem is that if we do actually call for reinforcements, which hopefully I will be able to eventually, they are gonna be coming from Canabras, not from the camp. I know that's kinda weird, but that's just how that works, sadly. Anyway. So we need to go to the Munden's meadow, and hopefully Chili Creek as soon as possible. And then we are gonna be going to the Nameless Ruins over here, this primitive altar, and we are gonna be pushing towards the north, towards Drezen. Drezen is our goal. Drezen is how we win this chapter. So yeah. Without further ado, let us go. Whoa, game. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Alright, army. Army is ready to go. So this is somewhat of a scary army that we are gonna have to deal with, but, you know, it do be like that. Still no soldiers. So I'm gonna save, and we're gonna see if we can go out to the demon army over there. Which is actually not very demonic. It's actually very elemental. Alright. Oh, we didn't get any of our Scorching Rays back, I see. Okay, one enemy army down. Boy. Alright, revive a couple people here. Okay, that's a self-heal, not a problem. I'm pretty sure these don't count as evil, so we will not be able to, like, effectively kill them. Okay, I'm gonna play it very scarily here, and I'm gonna total defense my Actually, no, I'm gonna delay my archers. So I can heal more people. Oh. There we go, victory. No losses. I think. Yeah, no losses. And we got a weapon out of it. Yay! And our hero here has leveled. I mean, that will make our archers better. Not by much, but it will. Alright, so now we can actually focus on everything that's on this side. This demon army is scary. This demon army is probably gonna take a few before we can crack them open. Anyway, Moonden's Meadow. Let's have a look. Alright, so what is in here? I mean, it's a location in the map. Surely that means it's important, right? Oh, those are like zombie Smilodons. Oh, they have like no AC. They essentially have no AC. Okay, succeeded. Okay, so they're, they're plagued. That doesn't mean that they're undead, right? Nope, they're undead somehow. They're plagued, and that makes them undead. Good to know.
Begone, fiend!
I guess you cannot trip. I guess you cannot do anything. Wow, good bug. Good bug there, game.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Key encompassing longbow +2. Nice. Cold iron. Master of hand axe.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, I thought that this is like a little secret alcove area. But no. Oh, we can just leave? There's nothing else on this map? That's it? Nada else? Okay. Well, I guess we are done here. See, some of these areas, I'm kind of like, why do they even exist? I'm going to save and see if we can, like, get all the way there. Yes, we can. Okay, so we can just rest there. But first, army. Still cannot get reinforcements. Okay, so we are probably gonna wipe out this army first because it's much easier to deal with. And then we are gonna deal with the army that's over here. This army here is much more difficult to crack. Oh, they have a lot of HP. Not against fire. It's okay, they're zombies, that means they're slow, right? You know, zombies slow, that's the rules. I mean, they are kinda slow, actually. Okay, so we are gonna kill the whites before we gonna go after the other ones. Really? Oh, bad morale, fuck you. $16 damage only? What? Good thing that we can heal. Why are these guys suddenly not hitting? Oh, it's because they have like million negatives. Wow, everyone's getting bad morale. Fuck off, game. It's okay, finish it. See, this is why we have to be careful, because, like, the game will just give us bad morale for a event that we did nothing wrong about, by the way. An event that was entirely the game's doing. Oh, we need Darren for that one, actually, now that I remember. Yeah, this army is gonna be a biatch. Can we get... No, not yet. Still gonna get soldiers. Fuck you, that's why. Alright. We rest now. There we go. Ah, I like it when the game actually remembers what I had the last time. It seems like it's correct. Auto-assign, never auto-assign. I've seen plenty of people who don't care about anyone else, but you're the first person I've met who doesn't care about themselves. You chop your own head off for the sake of science if you had to. Okay. But not anytime soon. Experiments to investigate the reanimation of a severed head will require an assistance and a laboratory. Wow, Nenio, please. She's growing on me. She's growing on me. No incidents, and we got another scroll fireball. I actually want to see, do I actually have Scrolls of Fireball now? Or is the game bugging out again? No, we are making them. Yo, Nenio. Here we go. Every time we get a Scroll of Fireball, that's delicious. That's actually very delicious. Well, someone just died. Someone just died off screen. I don't know who. There's Jerno. A small dome made of grass is tied to a tree with a dark blue ribbon. These 3 old dolls hang from branches. Their grass and seaweed bodies are slowly rotting away. Aww. Journal walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly. but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable one. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here though it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction, and only birds and animals for company. This is of course the way Erasto teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with blue ribbon. You keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. Just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. I do like living in the village. I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand, my time in Canabras gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who were given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there, in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. So what do locals think of Erasto? They're indifferent. They are pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If all that helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices. And then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village, right into the nearest ditch. I was told differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Then, you can tell them all about Old Deadeye and his teachings. I'm surprised that there are places, you know, like small villages that do not follow Old Deadeye, considering that's kinda his entire shtick. But then will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You will get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you will even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardships of war.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, more of those dolls. Also, this deer is really trying to get me to kill it. It's like that quest in Hordes of Underdark in Neverwinter Nights, where there's that white stag that's like really trying to get me to kill it. Like, I don't want to kill it, but it's really trying.
I will guide.
I will guide. It's a fucking Hydra with the bees. We've got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for the throat and the belly. Few scales there. Don't be afraid of it. We fought big ones bigger than this. Wow.
You will fall here.
We need to help these people.
Swear it. You won't survive me.
Wow. Thank you, Lan. That would teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and clues hands of a fisherman shakes his fists at a beast's motionless carcass. Sounds got them all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. So let them come, a woman, her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last, but what does it matter? They can hurt us, and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Marco, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Nathaniel, the commander of the crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We never had anyone that important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Oh, stop it. I'm not some important guest, just a mortal like you. That's right, 2 arms, 2 legs, no horns, or halo, or fangs or pointy ears. Just a normal human. But your reputation precedes you. Our priest here has told us so much about you. We couldn't help but admire you. Wow. Hydras are usually more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rail. She takes care of her children, won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. And if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she will weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Rail, who is that? She's right here. Marco nods towards the river. Did you think this was the Salon? No, it'd take you half a day's rowing before you've reached that river. It's big, to be sure. It's very important. The Salon flows through at least a dozen countries. And where would the Great Salon be if it wasn't fed by 1,000 little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Rail? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice the voice sounds a little bit strained. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream, to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Rail, feeds us, gives us power, protects us. With a kind smile, Marco casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rail is right here, so we treat her with respect. The two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right you are! She's my little sister. Takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. And you took after our grandpa. Made a river silt be his featherbed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two look very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we'll give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We are not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the Icy Rail together. Although truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we've had only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, And we'd never seen one of those before in these parts, and now, who'd have thought the commander of the Crusades has decided to pay us a visit? Okay. So what are those grass dolls that hang from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Marco's face and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell, really, an old local custom. It's just a ritual. Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. I'll die! How is life in the village, now that you've got yourself a priest? Not much has changed. He's a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs, and when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. Is he part bard? Does he have levels in bard? The Warwound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? Nope, we've never seen any. Our mother Icy Rail keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. I have to go. Back to the front. I can imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory. Oh, I was hoping I would be able to, like, skin it. It was as big as a crocodile. Ah, yes.
I am helpful.
Oppressor's gloves. Oh, that sounds nice. And by nice, I mean, oh god, please, no. Okay, what is this item? +2 made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of the gloves confers critical hood, was. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. Actually, let's have a look about something here. Here we go, feats. Okay. Sela, question. Do you have dazzling display yet? No, she doesn't. Eventually. Eventually we are gonna have to invest in that. It's just, right now we just don't have the feats. Potion of protection from good. Now that seems sus.
Watch out for trouble.
A direwolf. Kinda blows my mind that there's a direwolf right outside of the village. There he is.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Maybe I'm probably gonna rest before we are gonna be able to do anything, so I might as well go all in with spells.
Go.
Ooh, we pass all of those. Nice. Masterwork? No, just normal. Sorry, my throat is really fucked up in the morning.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel
Where are the 9 houses the other target? Oh, it's oh god, it's a bear. This is getting unbearable. Go, Jody! Wow, Jody hits. Jody good. Niño. Okay, Niño being able to just blind people is really awesome. That's like incredibly helpful.
The light, take you.
Endure this.
Just do shooting. Wow, we succeeded all of those. Fuck yes.
Keep your calm.
Okay, we already looted that. Oh dear. What is that? That's an elk, but for some reason it's called like Megaloceros. That sounds like a name for a freaking dinosaur.
I will guide.
Yeah, I don't wanna attack these. They're just animals doing animal things. There's no like wolves and such that are actually like straight up dangerous.
Focus on the goal.
No time for debates.
Ah shit. More enemies. Jody, go! Oh, there's more. Oops, there's more.
Fall.
Yeah, get fucked. So that's a coup de grace target right there.
Make every strike count.
Oh my god. Lan. Why is so good? Ah, only twos. Coup de grace that wolf.
Done with you.
Wow. Good work there, wolf. You won the Darwin award there. And by winning, I mean you'd completely failed. Okay, so with that we have explored everything outside of the forest. So now we just go into the forest. Sorry, outside of the village. Yay, Shadow, hello there.
Keep your calm.
This is weirdly early for you. What you doing here? Why not asleep? Well, early because it's early for me, but it's not early for you. It's late for you. Look, the commander's here. Welcome back. Please, stay here for as long as you'd like. So how are things going in the village? And not much happens in the village. I'm sure you have a lot of going on, and the stuff is always happening in the cities and on the front lines. But things are pretty quiet here. But let's see. What's the latest news from the little village? Well, we went fishing, got some ruffle. They were big too. Nice and plump, fat as piglets, I tell you. What else? Weevils have eaten through our carrots. They gobbled up everything, down to the last stalk. Then, the other day, old Bragg went up to fix his roof and took a hard fall. If it hadn't been for Journal and his prayers, he'd have kicked the bucket by now. No doubt about that. You must think it's ridiculous to call any of this news. I had trouble sleeping, plus spoke XD later, so a bit restless about it, really want to get back to it. Well, I hope you will enjoy it, and I hope I will be there to see it. Also, Journal is just downright wonderful. I don't know, maybe his prayers are working, or maybe he just has a lucky touch. But whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. Also, he seems like an... Enough already. Journal this, Journal that. It's all I ever hear you talk about. Do you worship any deities here? Yeah, so basically, you know, they believe in the river, which is kind of sus, you know, even they are talking that, you know, that maybe it is kind of sus. Okay, we can talk about the same things. You know, the game never marked it that we already talk about these things. Okay, there we go. Yeah, most of that was a repeated text that we've already done. I do love RPGs where you just go around stealing from people. Oh. Do I have stuff that I can get rid of? I don't think I do. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. This is really heavy. But for that, we need to get back to base. Yeah, I just have so many fucking items that I need to sell and get rid of and such. Maybe they have a shop here. Maybe they have a shop here. Probably not, but maybe they will.
I hope you appreciate this.
There are many roads to success.
There's Journal. Maybe I can get him to buy some of my shite. Okay, so basically, long story short, what we are finding out here is that people don't have nightmares. Even though we are, you know, next to the ward wound, and people are supposed to have nightmares next to the ward wound. Like, everyone, even we have nightmares. And we have been touched by gods. Now, I guess that could give someone nightmares just by itself, now that I think about it. There's the food. Did buy both South Park games on Steam, never played any of them. The first one is okay. The stick one. The second one not so much, it's less good, but it's still okay. Trees! They're fruit trees. God, I would love to have a fruit tree. Man, having a fruit tree sounds like kinda amazing time. I think. Okay, so we're gonna explore this, like, hill over here, and then we are just gonna leave. Because we are basically done with exploration here.
I will guide.
Elk. So is there a difference between elk and megaloceros? I didn't even know that these, like, these things like are different. Oh yeah, Shadow, be careful because the South Park games, they're kind of sketchy when it comes to being streamed. So be really careful. You could get in trouble over streaming them. Here we go, let's leave. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Whoa. That's deep, yo. I'm 12 and this is deep. A unit of mercenaries serving Horgus Graham has reached the troops with a chest full of gold and a message from Sir Horgus. Oh, okay. Wow, Horgus, thank you. Holy shit. I mean, those are kind of useless, actually. Speaking of which, can I get more soldiers? Nope. Fuck you, that's... No. No. I really need more soldiers. It's not actually funny anymore. Okay, conjoin these two armies. Quote-unquote armies. Isn't there like a way how I can rename this? Yeah, there we go. Main army. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to save before we attempt to defeat this demon army here. I'm actually gonna move these guys further north. There we go. I'm gonna attempt to conjoin some of these forces together. I might actually use these shield bearers as kind of like a force here. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud because I don't know how I'm gonna roll this because this is kind of shite. Anyway, we have some mana on this guy, so we should probably go and attempt this battle here. I thankfully saved, so hopefully nothing's terrible gonna happen because then I can just load it. Oh boy, here they come. Get fucked, son. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, there's so few of them and they still do so much damage. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Literally all the fuck. Hold the line. Okay, heal them. I'm not even sure if that was like a net gain. I think that was like actually a net loss. Motherfucker. Kill them. Please bring them back. Okay, we brought them back. God, that was stressful. That wasn't fun. That was Oh god, there's more armies. Oh god, what is this army? Look at this mess. Okay, I'm gonna save. As I say, you can just don't linger on certain scenes too long or make commentary based solely on sexual parts. What? How do you not make commentary based on sexual parts when the sexual parts are literally happening in front of your eyes? Are you supposed to just ignore it? Ah yes, please, ignore the scene that's happening before your eyes with the weird anal insertion. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we need to just hold the line here. Okay, which one is buffed? These guys are buffed. Okay, so this unit here is almost gone. There we go. Okay, we can self-heal. There we go. Let's keep fighting. Yeah! Fuck the demons. Actually, don't fuck them, that creates tieflings. Let's make a commentary and move on. Devs behind the games chimed in on the Steam forums about those streaming questions. Oh boy. Okay, so we cleared out the path towards the primitive altar. Now we need to start moving north and actually focus on this entire area here. And it's not gonna be fun. The Battle of Drezen, if I remember correctly, is kinda insane. Okay, let's keep going. No, keep making it to the camp. Ah, shit, we got an encounter. How did we get an encounter? We were literally at the base. What? Oh, it's a Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the war wound. Commander, my squad ambushed beyond the river. Help! Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. The knight's wounds heal with the help of magic potion. Taking a gulp of water, he catches his breath, snaps to attention, and begins again. Yakarankel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw. Under the command of Paralictor Regio de Rangi, our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Ah yes, it's one of my weirdly favorite characters in the game. Even though he's actually lawful evil. He is actually like the closest thing to a legitimate fascist. And yet, weirdly enough, he brings a very interesting, different perspective to the entire crusade. You know, he's kind of like this extremely cold-hearted, pragmatical, everything can be sacrificed in the name of victory kind of person. Which is a weird, kind of like a disharmony compared to basically literally everyone else in the army. Especially the Queen, who just appointed a man with no experience to be the commander of a crusade. You know, there's some interesting things. Anyway, Hell Knights, they supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons, despite their questionable reputation. We cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they are our allies, then of course it's just... I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Yaker, who is attacking you? Why cannot you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I am almost certain that they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up a camp at our most vulnerable. And they caught our forces at partial strength. The Pyrolictor had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where is your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons. But we can get across the river so easily. We will have to take a detour. Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Drezen. And we will give the enemy a chance to prepare. See, Hell Knights are actually incredibly useful, so... Like, they don't do damage, but they're tanky as shit. So what do my companions think? Your companions look at their guests suspiciously. Hell Knights, with allies like them, we have no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Looks like a trap to me. But even if he is in line, Drezen is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another chance to retake the city. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Shellin, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Drezen. To recuperate Huron? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. We should help them. But only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. I mean, she's not wrong. I'm gonna go rest now. Good luck and hope to see you later for the podcast stream. Yeah, hopefully I will make it. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in stocks and there's a butcher in the black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. It's what we came here to do, isn't it? Huh? What? This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river poisoned by the ward wound will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him or his corpse in a few days' time. Wow. We will take the risk and try to help them. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. The situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. Okay, we got the event finally. Alright, so first things first. Chest. I need to dump this. Chain shirts +1. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go through people's items here. I'm gonna give that to Sela, actually. Intimidation is always useful on a tank. Crossbow Judgment. This +2 heavy crossbow has a critical range reduced to 20. Whenever it threatens a critical hit against an evil chaotic creature, it is automatically confirmed. Fuck yeah. 16, 16... Normally that's... What? I don't even understand how your dex works there, lady. Like, Camellia could use this. There we go. We have breastplate +2. We have half plate +1 here. Is there anyone who uses medium armor except for me? I guess me. Always gotta keep upgrading that AC, you know? Okay, chain shirt +1, you don't have anything. I wish I had a bard. I really do wish I had a bard right now. Light hammer, king composing longbow. Alright, so. Lan, where are you? Your longbow is composite enhancement +2. Okay, keen. I remember keen being good, but what does it do? Ah, yes. He basically crits more often. We have a crossbow. We have a masterwork light crossbow. That will serve you well. So, I am pretty sure Camellia uses a chain shirt, right? Yeah, but she already has like a +2 mithril chain shirt, so these are kinda not useful anymore for us. Blood clarity. I mean, that's kinda useless. You know, everyone needs a cloak of resistance eventually. Cloak of disguise, okay. There's a cloak of resistance. There we go. You know, eventually everyone will need this. But there's so much micromanagement with all of these like spells and everything and items. Also, I'm not exactly like complaining, by the way. Like, this is actually something that I'm seeking out, right? You know, this is part of the experience that, you know, I kind of want. Okay. I think that's all of the magical items that... Oh, actually, no. I do have just a normal composite longbow, so I'm actually gonna apply this one. There we go. We have breastplate +1, we have heavy shield. Okay. That is everything we can really do. We need to go through our camp, then we are gonna rest, and we are gonna keep moving. A message for the commander. I am the Queen's bodyguard. She sent me to tell you that she's arrived at Camp Incognito as planned. You can find her where minor knight's orders are camped. Come if you wish to speak with her. Tell Her Majesty I will come at once. Certainly. Well, we know what we have to do, but first we have to... Oh! Hey, little one. They say you can do magic. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Of course. Thank you. That's so much better. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home. Just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? I'm just like you. I came to the fig, so that the fig wouldn't come to the other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be so little and yet more courage than some officers. Talking to you takes a load of my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. The soldier leaves, shaking his head pensively. Emperor waves happily, then turns around and notices you. Hi! Do they come often to you for help like this? Demons keep hurting them, I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising, so many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if I say something wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. but I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us. The soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. Alright, it must be true if you say so. Okay. So many events. There she is. There's the queen. Let's save before we talk to her, because talking to her can get really rough. As promised, I entered the ranks incognito along with a few bodyguards. I've introduced myself as Kit Frayne, an old friend of yours. I am Knight of Minor Order, the Green Crows. We shall see how long it takes Anivia to sniff me out. So why did you decide to join the crusade after all? Because I have a curious mind and I am quite unable to sit and do nothing for long. You ask? The fuck was that noise? You ask a difficult question. I must remain as safe as possible. My death or abduction would sow chaos among our forces. However, I am not only a queen, I am also a paladin of Iomede. It is not in my nature to sit in a palace with a sword sheathed. In a manner of speaking, your request was simply a convenient excuse for me to be where I belong, crusading against the demon hordes. Besides, I'm curious to see my new knight commander in action. I have a question for you as well. Why did you wish for me to join you on a crusade? Ooh. I wanted to know you better, surely to know how intriguing you are. Enough, Commander. Everything that could possibly be known about me has been written in chronicles and notarized. May I ask you a personal question? I have learned so much about Queen Galfrey from chronicles and legends, but what about the other Queen Galfrey, the one that the historians and bards cannot see? That Galfrey is an old woman, weighted down by a great burden, but she has not lost her passion, and she will make the feathers fly when the time comes. Wow! Just... I look forward to working closely with you, and who knows, maybe feathers won't be the only things flying. First, you tried to kiss my hand, and now you lower yourself to clumsy innuendo. I'm beginning to understand what kind of person my Knight Commander truly is. Do you really think that you are the first person to attempt to charm me with such words? You are not. If you ever want to impress me, you will need to do better than that. Keck. How does it feel living so long beyond all natural limits? You're over 100 years old, my queen, aren't you? I understand why you ask. We humans share this world with races whose life expectancy is much longer than ours. When I was young, I also used to ask every elf and dwarf I met how it felt to live 100 years. I shall answer thus. The decision to prolong my life was not mine. It was a decision of the Church of Iomede. The Sun Orchid Elixir have been paid for by the Church. The priest determined that I was needed in these dark times, both as a ruler and chosen paladin of Iomede. I accepted the decision and the great responsibility it entails. Why did you entrust me with Darren? I saw a wonderful opportunity to teach a count a lesson, and I just couldn't resist. Honestly, I expected you to dismiss him forthwith. The Count has been forced to return to court a laughingstock. It would have been truly sobering experience. There is nothing more disgraceful for a Mendevian nobleman than to be discharged like that. Darren Arende, he was such a lovely child. His mother, Lady Selania, was one of the most gracious people I have ever met. She was amiable yet decorous, and truly kind. Bonds of kinship among the nobility are on the whole highly practical and only useful for forming alliances. But Countess Arende managed to become a true member of my family. I suppose that is why I spent so much time believing her son to be a better person than he actually was. His company is a heavy burden. Still, I must admit that I'm quite pleased that you decided to keep him on as a companion. There is a small chance that once he has had a true taste of a crusade life, the Count will finally cease to mock the Crusaders as cynically as he wanted to do. You're given an army and the title of Knight Commander to a stranger. Why? Because for 100 years I protected my lands, trying to drive the demon horde back into the abyss. I've tried every right and rational method. My armies have been led by the greatest generals, even Iomede's angels. My goddess's herald created the wardstones for us. We have tasted victory more than once, but we have failed to close the ward wound. As for you, do not call yourself a stranger. You are savior of Canabras. Hundreds of its people saw the power that descended upon you and turned the demons to dust. It's a sign they've waited for decades. A sign for all loyal hearts and followers of Iomede. The time has come. Hope has been rekindled in the hearts of my subjects thanks to you. Hope is priceless resource. I had no choice but to give it wings. You called it a sign they'd be waiting for, but I take it you're reserving judgment? Your question seems to catch the Queen off balance. A strange spark flashes in her eyes. When Aroden perished, and Iomede took over his legacy, I was among the first to serve the new goddess. I helped restore her church from the ashes left by the chaos after Aroden's death. Since then, I have served the inheritor loyally and truthfully. I like to believe that I have earned the blessings of my goddess. After I learned what happened in Canabras, when I met you at the Defender's Heart, I had so many questions. Is it true that what happened was Iomede's work? Why did she give this power to someone unknown rather than someone of her most loyal followers? Could it be that my faith has grown weak, and that I don't recognize the deeds of my goddess even when they are happening right in front of me? Is the goddess somehow testing me? Those doubts were like poison. But I refuse to let that poison me. I gave you an army, declared you Knight Commander, and I accepted you as I would anyone chosen by the goddess. I must go. Don't forget, here I am Kitrain the Knight. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
My queen! Alright, we need to sell some crap. Our things in the camp. Okay, I'm afraid boots and robes alone wouldn't be enough. Put the scouts on horses and provide everything they need. Now that you mention it, the horses are fast and carry plenty. I will see to it, Commander. Okay. Alright, time to sell some crap. God, finally selling. So, bulk selling. We are never gonna get a bard, so might as well get rid of that. So, this one. God, I hate being sick. I really hate being sick. It's the worst thing ever. Black Dragon's Fang. Oh, it's because it's corrosive, I get it. Changsha ink. I always enjoy mentions of Changsha. It's a part of the world that almost nobody talks about. Alright, money. Yay! God, I have so many potions that I'm just not using because there's like no use. Also a lot of scrolls that I'm not using because, again, no use. Okay, does Boji have anything new to say? No. There's nothing to say. Nura. Totally not sus. Not even a little bit sus. Okay, she's nothing to say either. I hope I'm gonna get more mutagen eventually. Having only one means that I can literally just... The only time I can pop it is for boss fights and that's it. Whoa. Something weird happened here with the shadows. I wish I could suss out Nura right now. Because, you know, spoiler alert, Nura is a traitor. But I wish there would be something that I could do to suss her out right now and prevent a certain thing that happens later on. Yo, Nenio. Okay, she doesn't have anything else to say. There's nothing here either. Port.
I sense something.
Ooh. Okay, these bardings, they don't sell for any money, really. I'm a little sad that I don't have anyone who actually, like, rides on a horse this time around. Ah, god damn it, there's that mysterious elf again. Oh, no. What the hell do you want from me? Was that elf that was talking to you? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that had joined the army. She thought I might know an elf she was looking for from my mercenary contacts. But I couldn't tell you any more than that. She never shared his name. Dangerous.
Keep your calm.
We should probably inform everyone about this, and, you know, we should probably, like, be like, yo, if you see her again, suss her out to us. Okay, does Sela have anything to... Oh yeah, we do need to talk to Sela. It's good to see you. Get this, Jana, the one who ran away when she was attacked by the demons, never came back to her unit. She was seen running towards Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndheart's camp, I have this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the Worldwound wouldn't be easy. And mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, I knew he was a thief. But I really thought he turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Elon, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends, through thick and thin. But it looks like I was wrong about him too. I do like that almost every single time there's like that neutral option that is like, I just... It's not my place to say anything. Yeah, don't lose your trust in people, Sela. So what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up on your ideals. Somebody has to show people that there's a better path. Thank you, my friend. I needed that support. Thanks for listening to my grumbling and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get a chance, I will track down Jana and see if I can talk some sense into her and find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Elon told me at the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. A servant of Iomedae should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they will use the power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. And it means that I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. God. I wish I could tell her to just stop. Just stop. Gosh.
There are many roads to success.
Oi, Darren. Here's nothing else. Oh, Sassy was here. Okay, so we're just gonna talk to Socio here. So you're an artist. I see your sketches. Oh, you end up in Canabras. Oh. Oh, his grave. Hmm. Yeah, you must love your brother very much to follow him here. How did you end up in the court of Queen Goffrey? Okay. How do you manage to always look like you're on your way to a tea party? Oh god. Man, you cannot really just bank everyone. Oh wait! You cannot really bank Socio because he's a follower of Shellin, and Shellin is the goddess of blue balls. Okay, so for people who do not know, you know, this is a little bit of lore tidbit. Shellin, especially paladins of Shellin and such, right? They essentially have to seek out love. You know, they have to seek out a relationship, but they cannot bank people. They cannot have sex. So in the Pathfinder community, Shellin kinda has like this reputation of being the goddess of blue balls. And not just for guys, you know, this also is like if you're female, right? Tell me about your brother. And there we go. There we go. We needed to get through that. I mean, other elves that look like Kalisa. Yeah, so basically they evil. We know they're evil. Alright, so what are you selling? Woman's ring. So I kinda wanna buy this. Yeah, it will help us. Cloak of Resistance plus 3 would be also very useful. Though it is kinda expensive. And we are gonna need the money very soon. Okay. Oh god, I just realized how expensive this is. Why is this so expensive? It's literally just like, the tiara of intelligence plus 2. That means it should be as expensive as this. But instead it's like... It is as expensive as like a plus 4 version of this. And this also has a negative on it, so it's like, what? Why? Why is it so expensive? That makes no sense. This I'm gonna have to buy eventually. Got so many scrolls. God. Anyway, we are buying that. I still need to figure out who is gonna get that though. So, charisma plus 2. Hey, Ember. She already has that. I mean, Darren could take it. Sela could take it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna give it to Sela because that's always useful. You know, now she basically has essentially she has +1 to all of her saves, in a way. Yeah, see? It's because paladins, they put the charisma modifier. Well, not all paladins, but majority of paladins, they put the charisma modifier into the saves. There we go. Oh, we are so close to leveling. We are definitely going to level twice before we get to Drezen. Or at least I believe so. Yo, Jody! There's Leotre. I wonder if we are gonna be able to deal with the mansion today. I don't actually remember how you deal with the mansion. But yeah, the mansion means that we are definitely gonna have to, we are definitely gonna have to go and do a thingy. We are gonna have to bring Darren with us. Yo, Anivia, actually. Oh, she has nothing to say. Okay. Alright,
Does anyone
spells.
require my counsel?
Oh yeah, we can already do with anything with Darren here, or with Ember. Vojiv. Vojiv is basically set. All degrees in the world, boys. All degrees in the world. Socio is also set up. Nenyo is actually set up as well. Yeah. Land doesn't have spells. Camellia is set up. And Sela is set up as well. Alright. So we are going to save, we are gonna rest. And then we are gonna immediately go to save those idiots at the place. Oh god. Okay. Actually, boom, 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 boom. Let's give you help from Camellia, I guess. And for scribing scroll, Nenio is obviously the best. So still can help you. That's a weird wombo combo right there. And yeah, let's make a scroll fireball. Might as well. The Blackwind Library in ruins. Pity. It was never popular among the townsfolk, though it was still subject of much boasting. Other nobles like to give weighted homes pride of place in their houses. There's an unsubtle nod to the intellect and learnedness. Learnedness is a word? Give me a second, I'm writing that one down. This was my local library, except I was never even allowed to warm myself in the doorway. All I asked was how much the books would fetch on the black market. I was only making conversation. Sure, Vojiv, sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, and we're gonna scroll fireball. Yes!
Watch out for trouble.
Oh no. The UI got stuck there for a moment. Alright, so. Let's think about how we're gonna do this now. So we are gonna have to... I'm pretty sure we are gonna have to bring Darren with us. Which kinda sucks because I really do not want him for this, you know... for the next part with Reggie. Fuck. How are we gonna do this? So, obviously Sela. Obviously Lan. But who are gonna be others? Okay, so I'm gonna bring Socio, mostly because that will give me a cat. I'm gonna bring Nenio because spells. Fuck. Darren's place is really far away. I can just like dip back here, replace someone with Darren. Yeah, Camellia. Yeah, let me have a look where that place actually is. Maybe it is much more reachable than I thought. Okay, so we are gonna go here, then the altar, then we go back, and we replace someone. Yeah, because the Heaven's Edge is all the way here. Can I get soldiers? Nope. Go fuck yourself. No soldiers for you. Jesus, these scouts are fast. These scouts are like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, okay, Leopard Smile. We literally cannot progress until our main group gets here. So yeah, Drezen's thing is sadly now kinda stopped until we move here, which is actually gonna be very soon anyway, probably this stream. So let's go. There it is. I'm going to save because this is gonna be a big one. Yeah, this is where we are gonna get some evil points, I feel. Gosh. Oh yeah, we need to change formation because this game loves putting Camellia at the front for some fucking reason. I will never understand why. Camellia is not a front person, she's a spellcaster. Looks like the Hell Knight continued to fight the Gargoyle even from the air. They both fell to the rocks and perished. Yeah, Hell Knights, they are kinda crazy.
There are many roads to success.
Commander, come here, quickly! From the mountains you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors, one wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Wow.
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
If the man in the white has anything further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. Yep. Say hi to Hell Knights. The Pyrector will lead the unit to shelter. We need to get through to them. Well, shit. We are gonna be dealing with some of the worst enemies in the game.
Practice my combat abilities.
At least, you know, at the point when we are gonna be fighting them. Wow, we even had a crit there. It's okay. I've been upping my DC, my AC to absolute insanity.
Into the fray!
So, it comes to this.
Wow. Nathaniel fucking... he rips.
You should have listened to reason.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Can we put them to sleep? I don't even remember. Yes, we can. It's just they are really good at resisting that crap.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. We are definitely gonna level up at the end of this. There's gonna be a lot of fights. Okay, Lan, you know what you need to do.
To battle, my friends.
Yeah, there's more. Oops, there's more.
You're irrelevant.
God.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, we have a couple hits there. God, animals are so good. They're so much better than in the actual, like, tabletop. They made everyone weaker, but animals are, like, incredibly good.
Endure this.
Well then.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Okay, that's an easy one.
You've made your choice.
Just position yourself just in case. Also, can you coup de grace? Yeah, you can coup de grace. Nice. Always love that coup de grace.
I guide.
Ooh, the bastard sword of hope. An actual full plate. Masterwork light crossbow. Nice. The side before you is once macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and a woman dressed in white and yellow priest robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They are tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at the human's clothes. And the largest of gargoyles' talons has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he or his companion defeated the enemy. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. The Mandavian faithful break too easily. Wow, Yacker, fuck off. Yeah, let's heal. You need help. You will feel better now. Expend your efforts on someone who can be helped. Leave me. My crusade is over. Who are you? What happened here? I am the priestess of Ardent Serenray from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Asher Strieger, the head of our order. He has led our forces on raids to the Wardwound many times, but his campaign, the gargoyles attacked a few nights ago, a vast number. We've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized our resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without food and water in the middle of a Wardwound, where it's nearly impossible to find provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set up back the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. We grew weak and could barely fight back when the gargoyles struck a second time. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain on Ash's face as he counted the losses, but he managed to rally us. We continued our trek and soon came across traces of recent battle. Someone has destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our destination, we decided to follow the strangers to warn them of the gargoyles and seek their help. Having no idea that they were Hell Knights, but we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flags between all of us, a sack for bandages. Hell Knights. I'd rather ally with a flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. Yeah, about that. A leader has to take care of their own tribe first. Oh, the scandalized gasps. How could he do such a thing? Suddenly fall away when you're first faced with the hard choice. Are you going to take food out of your own child's mouth to feed a starving stranger? Wow. So what happened after that? The gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knight Paralictor had treated us, Ashes endeavored to help them. And he had us carry the wounded. But that monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter, while he stayed to cover our retreat. He was a strong cleric, but he treated our wounded. He neglected himself, and he paid for it. What a terrible injustice, but alas all too common. Those who care for others often perish first. That's quite a story. I can just picture it on a stage of a grand royal theater. Rustling silk, gold adornments, the tragic lead singing in the final aria. Is it time for me to applaud yet? It's not often that you come across such a heart-wrenching and theatrical plots outside of stage. Wow. I mean, she does kinda have a point, you know. Your commander can be helped, but you're still alive. Allow me to help you and come with us. Why, so many deaths, so many sacrifices, such bravery, all for what? No, I will not go with you, stranger. My commander and I will die by what we lived for, compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. May the goddess forgive me. Farewell. Commander, I'm not the one to advise you, but you're wasting time on this fool, and the gargoyles will soon be back. That's their usual tactic. Fly up, regroup, attack again. I'm going back to my unit now, and I advise you to stay here long either. Do not stay here long either. And she's dead. Yep, there's more gargoyles. Oh boy, more gargoyles. But this time,
Ready to move out?
I am bringing some big guns. Yeah, get fucked.
Not waver.
Fireballs, man. Wow, that actually killed a lot of them.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, we only have 3 more to deal with. Well, I say only.
You are today's sacrifice!
God. Yeah, bringing Kitty is just really good.
Make every strike count.
I'm gonna bring Sussy over here. No, Kitty, no. Jody, no. Somehow I cannot charge anyone. The charge is really weird in this game.
Thank you.
Ouch. No hits, okay. RNG. Nope.
You should have listened to reason.
Okay, we can charge here, I'm pretty sure. Get fucked. We can triple shoot there. Yeah, let's triple shoot.
Crossed the wrong mark.
Oh my god, there's more. I forgot that they just keep getting more soldiers. And they get a turn immediately. Ah, that's balanced. That's very balanced. I suddenly remember why I hated this. charge. Couldn't see it.
Into the fray!
Okay, we need to go
The
back.
inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh my god, she's so lucky. Wow, Nenio! The luckiest bitch ever! Holy mother. Guess you cannot trip. Guess the game said no. Oh, that was so lucky.
Mind over muscle.
Okay, keep slowly retreating. Oh, there's another one here. They just keep getting more. Thank you, Nathaniel, for being fucking amazing.
You won't survive me.
Alright, I need you to coup de grace, my dude. Airborne creatures are immune to trip most of the time, but they are not airborne, they're on the ground. So how are they immune to trip? If they were flying, I would not say anything, but they on the ground, you know?
No
Okay, Siola's gonna go in.
without risk!
Okay, Jody. I kinda wanna retreat Jody, because Jody is about to fucking die. But... good luck, Jody! I mean, 2 hits, that's better than nothing. The matter of animation, I guess. Well, you say the matter of animation, but, you know, they could have essentially done a little bit extra, you know, and made it actually make sense. One is not asking for too much, just a little bit. Fuck. Speaking of which, but most things are immune. Again, you are ignoring the thing that I said completely for no good reason. Okay. Let's just start if we can blind. Oh, we cannot test.
You're irrelevant.
Nathaniel cannot really get in there. I could get like here, and I can angel. Yoink! Get dazed. And Lan is about to finish this fight. You know what? Perfect strike just to make sure that it will happen. Because I don't want Jody to die.
Endure this.
There we go. Okay, we have a normal dagger, so we don't care. Masterwork daggers are the only thing that really matter. Even after the attack, the tents of the Hell Knight camps are lined up neatly, looking like they're ready for parade. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, they didn't even have cold iron weapons. Gosh. Yeah, like, imagine for a microsecond going to the ward wound, right? And not bringing cold iron weapon, at least. At the minimum. Like, this is not the time you wanna be saving money.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ah yes, yet another magical horse armor. That's gonna essentially just be sitting in my inventory weighting me down. So why do I pick it up? I don't even know. I don't know myself. Why do I not sell it? Again, I don't know myself. It's horse armor.
I am helpful.
Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison and fire. Okay, there's the cave. I remember hating this part, like, a lot. So, let's see if I still am gonna hate it. Okay, everyone else is kinda Gucci. Yeah, everyone is alright. Before we are gonna go in, I'm going to bless. Because I remember how terrible this place is. Almost infinitely spawning enemies. Let's go. Okay, so what we are gonna do is we are gonna change our formation here. Because Fingusa remembers. Fingusa did not forget. Fingusa speaks about himself in third person for some reason. There we go. Because I remember we are gonna get attacked from behind.
Watch out for trouble.
There we go. Actually, we're gonna get attacked from all sides, but behind is like the common one.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A joint unit.
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
That's like... That is basically on par with like... a Satanist being with like a Christian priest.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
So you ordered your own wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
I'm wondering, I'm trying to remember why they are capturing them. I'm pretty sure we find out later. Like, not to, like, I believe this plot gets resolved, like, right before the battle for Drezen. But I really don't remember. It has been a while. I have not played this game since it came out, really.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
They're making ghouls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's because there's that one demon that is where the shrine temple place is, and that's where you have your big boss fight that you end by throwing a couple greases and couple webs in the way of the demon, and then you just shoot him to death. At least that's how I did it last time.
Because we are Hell Knights, we know our duty.
Only someone who's never been responsible for the lives of others could feel any outrage at this decision. The wounded couldn't be saved. What good would it do to anyone if the rest perished along with them?
Paladins don't trade in lives. They strive to save everyone.
And then they very often fail to do so.
You're right, they don't. They give lives away for absolutely nothing.
Did you really give it just 2 flasks of water to the Knights of the Sunrise Sword suffering from thirst, and a sack to use as bandages? Standing behind his commander, Yakko rolls his eyes.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
Roger raises his voice and speaks empathetically, ignoring a whisper coming from a group of Knights of the Sunrise Sword. He seems to be reiterating his position for their benefit. Yup. So what would our character say here to this? This character, Reggie here, right, is definitely gonna be an interesting ploy to our character, considering our character is mostly like chaotically good, and Reggie is literally lawful evil. Yeah, sometimes you must act first and deal with consequences later. Sacrifice nothing and you will gain nothing.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. And this is what it led to.
That's right. The chief is responsible for his own tribe. If he decides that he's responsible for the whole world, his own people will come to ruin. And if he wishes that someone else was responsible for his people, that means he's not fit to be chief.
It's weird for Lan to be saying this, considering, essentially this plot is kind of what Venduag would say. This is basically what Venduag would say. Lan, you're slipping. Yeah, we need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we will talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
And this is why I had melee fighters in the back. Because the game will literally throw shit in your back. Also, this fight is gonna take ages because there's million people. And it's only gonna get worse. There's gonna be even more millions of people. Anyway, speaking of millions of people, Slumber, please work. It worked. Nice. So we need to try to be kinda where these rocks are, if I remember correctly.
Make every strike count.
Oh, we almost failed that one. Okay, I need Sela to block this guy. There we go, good work, Sela. Nathaniel is going to be... Actually, I'm gonna give some HP to people. Oh, do I cannot light of angels... Damn? Oh, fuck off, game. I was hoping I would be able to angels everyone, but nope. Cannot do that. Go fuck yourself. Okay, Jody, you know what, Jody? You get ready to coup de grace this bitch. Socio? Honestly? Prayer. There we go. Can't haste them either. Ugh. I was actually thinking about hasting them very soon because Nenio is next. But no, I guess we cannot do that. I guess we just have to fuck ourselves. Speaking of which, haste. It's time to haste. Get fucked! Alright, so we actually... Oh, there's more of them. Alright. Let's try to slumber the cleric. Yes, perfect. Alright, let's just start ending these.
You've crossed the wrong model.
Wow, man, Lan, you are so good. I'm so glad you exist. Lan is the best fucking murder machine in this entire game. There's more. God, Lan. Can I just replace my entire team with Lan? We can win this entire war with just Lan alone.
Into the fray!
For the first half of the game. Well, that is the only part of the game that I've seen, so... Ah, there's Armigers. Future Hell Knights. Wow. Nice. Later on, every other range character is much better. There's only 2 range characters, what are you talking about? Okay, we cannot really charge because sadly the line gets a little bit iffy there. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we can actually charge. Okay, Nathaniel, go! Yeah! Fuck yeah. Can we go to Grau, by the way? No, because you're awake. Instead we will nibble a lot. Just a little bit of a nibble. $8 million years later, with all of these people on their turns. Alright, can you charge? No. Oh, in that case, just focus on murder.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Man, I really want to make a clerical paladin of Shellin for tabletop. One day I'm gonna do that. Yep, we overcome the spell resistance, that means he's blind. Yep, that means he's fucked. He basically is useless. He might as well not exist. Okay, Camellia, can you put him to sleep? Nope.
You won't survive.
Nice. Good job, Lan, as usual. Reggie here. Wow. The first time Reggie attacks someone, it's a nat one. That's a sign of things to come. Oh, there's more! I forgot this is another one. Ah, no. Going out to Socio, eh?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why is everyone focus firing that one gargoyle in the corner? There's like 3 behind you guys. And you are dying for it, you fools. She has the right idea. Wow. Archers, man. Wait, Jody. Thank you, Jody. Guy has no weapon, still does damage. Oh, no, he actually used a dagger. Okay, it looked like he just, like, went for fisticuffs. But no. Okay, so sadly, our team is a little spread out right now. I was hoping we would be able to protection from evil. Nah, there's no point. We might as well just go for the kill.
Begone, fiend!
Nice. Gekko is a Hell Knight officer after all. Well, he has no armor and he has just a dagger, so you would expect... You know, just a masterwork dagger no less. And he is just a normie, you know, he probably doesn't have mythic levels or anything, so... You would think that he would not be very good at this, considering his current situation. Speaking of which... blind this bitch. Are you blinded? You are blinded! You boned, sir. Pretty sure he's pretty high level. You know, I can actually check. If he's still alive, that is. Alright, Yaker, where are you? There's like a thing in this game where you can like check stats of people. Where is it? Ah, there we go. It's Y. There we go. Oh! Oh! He is actually really high level. He's higher level than me. Oh shit. He's 10 fighter, 5 Hell Knight. 10 fighter, not 10 armature. 10 fighter for some reason. Ouch. Okay, he is actually kinda scary. I suddenly completely understand. Ah, damn it.
Endure this.
There we go. See, when you actually know what's coming. Oh. We got a headband of inspired wisdom. Also, Seal, where are you? Here you go, my dude. Even more wisdom for you. Yeah, Yaka is no bitch. Yeah, he slaps. Also, before I talk to you guys, I'm going to save. So this is good. We only lost like one person.
Forget it.
Wow, really? What was the roll? Wow. You know what? No, fuck it. No, I'm not taking that. No. No. Just no. I'm being punished by huge loading time. This is on an SSD, by the way. It's just a cave game.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
See, that's more like it. He's about to do the thing. Yes, he's doing to praise the sun. It's a meme, get it? Because Dark Souls is a thing. This kind of a man wearing armor from the time of the First Crusade is holding a skeleton of a child with strange proportions and animal paws instead of right arm and leg. Oh. Oh, Ring of Protection +2. Alright, so you have it. Yo, Sela. Here we go. Even more AC. And you're gonna get this one. So that you actually have some AC, so Seal. Also, I was like, wow, we are totally going to level up from this. Nope. Ah, suddenly no voice acting. God, man, I really miss... Okay, if I can say one thing about like Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin games, right? I really miss the fact that, like, I think vast majority of everything is voice acted. Even the narration is voice acted in those games. Anyways, after this stretch, let's just go. Reggio gracefully stows his weapon and places his hands behind his back. You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. And I need full list of casualties, the sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I'm quite interested in the events that occurred at the Grey Garrison, and I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you want to know about what happened at the Grey Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during the war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. Ah, he has spoken like a true follower of Asmodeus. Yep, the gods have blessed me with incredible gift, and Queen Guthrie put me in the helm of the crusade. But that's not enough for you, is it? The will of the gods cannot and should not replace our sound judgment, and the whims of the Queen of Mendev are of no consequence at all. Is there anything you'd like to know before we move on to more serious issues? Yeah, there's no way we are joining the ranks of Hell Knights. Like, I'm pretty sure I said this last time and they basically told me to fuck myself. Maybe if you have levels in Armiger, and you're like lawful evil and a follower of Asmodeus, then maybe? But I would be very surprised if the developers would actually go that far with that. Not to mention, even just joining the ranks of Hell Knights is like, it makes the Paladin tests, you know, for like Iomede and such, basically look like baby's game. So yeah, no, there's no way. What are Hell Knights doing here within the borders of the Worldwound? The same as your army, fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Guthrie, and we act on our own authority. But we serve the common cause. Deskari's spawn have no place in the world we want to build. Yeah, and we don't want the world that they want to build, by the way. What does Paralictor mean? I'm the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy, I'm 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendev and Woodwound, there are few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer for many leagues around. So what are you going to do now after Gargoyle's attack? We'll wait for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first Gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Yacker, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. Wow. You know, okay, so I was in military training, right? You know, I did my time just like everyone else in my country around the age of 20, right? This is actually very realistic to how military actually works. Like in the military, you will be rewarded for good things that you may have done, and then immediately punished for the same thing that you have just done. So this is actually rather realistic. The young knight grows a little pale, but immediately salutes again. Yes, Paralictor. I wonder if it's foolish to overly harsh to punish Yacker for leaving his post when he did it to bring help. It would be foolish and harsh, but entirely lawful to execute him for desertion. Did you know the location of the commander's squad, Knight? No, Paralictor, I assumed I might meet friendly troops on the other side of the river, but I couldn't know for sure. Do you see, Commander? Of course, I could be gracious and look the other way. But that would mean that during the next battle, 10 or 20 of my people will think it's high time they run to get help. Initiative requires reasonable limits. Not to mention, 100 lashes is hardly a punishment for a true Hell Knight. I'd say it's more of a spiritual warm-up. Hi, Reggie's my favorite character. Ah, good for you. Also, why do you have so many spaces in your name? What in the 9 hells is that? I've never seen that. I've seen a lot of nicknames in my time, and that is the weirdest one. That kind of reminds me of like back in the day when we used to play Quake, and people would make like you know, people wanted to like make their Sims a really scene, even you know if they didn't do a lot of kills. So that kind of reminds me of that. Anyway. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but I do not wish to evade fair punishment. I wouldn't be a Hell Knight if I did. Are these guys made of stone or what? They seem creepy, but I kind of like it. Lan! Lan! You're slipping! Some people have a penchant for whips, but I never thought you'd be one of them. Hasn't nature punished you and... Okay. I will never understand this pointless cruelty, and I never want to. Now for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabra suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. The Order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they've suffered. So, what are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I work with. But if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. Wow. So I'm thinking about like how our character would like react about this. Yeah, and what does it have to do with me? I suppose, Commander, that for leagues around, from Cannabis to Drezen, and from Drezen to the cursed city of Iz, at the heart of the World, all of this pertains to you in one way or another. You are the catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power, whether you meant to or not. Your own future, and more, depends on decisions you make here and now, even the ones that seem insignificant. Do you really think these people will follow you after how you've treated them? Though not the best, they are still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is, and that victory in war doesn't come without cost. Any among them who still haven't realized that aren't worth my time and effort. This is the one time my character would say something like this. I will support you and recommend that the Knights of the Sunrise Soul fall under your command, but I will expect your support in return, Paralictor. I will gladly give my support to one who can effectively fight the demons, and now let's turn to our orphans. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order, and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy, or that our war-making will become restricted by your principles. What I promise is this: under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. He's used to people following his orders. Then again, these sniveling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. They won't even consider testing him a little. What would you do in that position? Challenge the gnome in black to duel to make him prove himself worthy of command? I would never end up in that position. Wow, Camellia, please. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine, and bandages? I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Thank you for your trust, Paralictor. We will stay and are ready to obey your orders. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. And now, Commander, for the most important issue, cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. You are looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When we discussed Yaku's punishment, and when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, it's as if you were testing me. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as a new, strong leader in the region and as a bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course, I like to know what's inside your head. One could say that is my duty. Yeah, my army and I are going to Drezen to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. Drezen, an ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner. And we certainly need a base of operations inside the World. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaigns. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside of Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. Hell no, we don't need the likes of black armored statues. I don't want to fight side by side with someone who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. You can defeat one evil by inviting an equal but slightly more organized evil into the ranks. See, about that, there is an entire order of Sarenrae in, oh god, what is that place? It's basically Egypt. God, I forgot the name of the... Ossyria. There's an order of Sarenrae in Ossyria, which they call themselves good, and canonically they are good, but they will literally wait until babies are born, right? Of like tieflings, right? And they will literally choke them during childbirth. So You know. You know. Not to mention, Paladins of Iomedae have done some seriously fucked up shit in their history. So I don't know if you can talk about, you know, like this kind of shit, Sealer. Just saying, you know. I know that's whataboutism. I'm basically using whataboutism here, but still. You know, it's not black and white, or at least not as much as you would think. Slightly more organized than the demons, I would consider that an insult. I've never dealt with Hell Knights before, but from what I've seen, they're serious fighters. That's just what we need. And just think how that armor will look in the paintings they will make about our battles. It's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and the Ranger are at your disposal. Okay, we are not gonna bring him with us right now. So, with how our team... Normally, I would have Reggie with me, right? But the problem is, I am not lacking a high damage martial user. That's the problem. We have Nathaniel this time around, and Nathaniel is a freaking... Well, he's a boulder. He's a mountain rolling down hills. And Reggie, you know, he's pretty scary. He's pretty strong. But he's not as strong or scary as Nathaniel. Nathaniel can kick some serious ass. So, no, sorry, cannot keep you with me. I will use him when it's relevant. Wait, can I get more XP? Yo, can I get more XP? Can I just grind some XP here?
The mongrel did it.
No. I was hoping I would get some more XP. But yeah, we have the Hell Knights on our side. It is pretty important to have them on our side.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, they never came back. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's just a dagger. Who cares about a non-masterwork dagger? I cannot sell that for 100 shekels. But yeah, we have Reggie. Sadly, again, this time around we are probably not gonna be using him very much because he just doesn't fit as well as he did the last time we played this. Oh wait, where's teleport? Oh, there's teleport. The last time we had him, we were using an Arcanist. And in that kind of team, he's much more useful. This time around, not so much. Gnome with white hair is so weird. Oh yeah, there's the Hell Knights. Oh boy. Now we can do some conjoining. There we go. Oh boy. Now we have some chonkers. So can we get soldiers? No, not yet. Alright, so we are gonna go to the primitive altar over here. And now we are gonna go for the Nameless Ruins. Oh, why can I not? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, Reggie doesn't have the best combat class. Yeah, sadly. He's a fun character. And he definitely brings an interesting perspective to the Crusade. But combat-wise, he's sadly just not very useful. Soldiers! They exist! Oh my god! Yes! Give! Okay, how much money do we have? We have enough for a couple Hell Knights. And I'm also gonna get these clerics. There we go, the reinforcements are here. The promise of units is here. You know what? Yeah, recruit these as well. Oh my god, reinforcements. We can actually take Drezen now, I believe. Or more like, I believe with this army we might be able to do it. There we go. So these guys, I'm just gonna keep them at the camp. So that they just, you know, chill over here. In case we get attacked. I don't know if you can get attacked at this point. I don't remember. I know when we take Drezen, we do need to keep like a standing army in Drezen so that, you know, they don't get yeeted. Speaking of which... The Shrine of Sacrifice. I don't remember, do we do any fights here? I don't think we do, so... Why not just... do this? Yeah, we don't do any fights here. This is chill.
Keep your calm.
Actually, yes, we do fights.
I
Oops.
swear it.
Oops. It's okay, just -2 to our physical stats. Scary. Well, just go in.
You just have to resort to brute force.
Enjoy fireball, bitches. God, I love fireballs. Yo, Nyenyo. You know what I'm gonna have you do? Fireball! Wow, they don't care. Okay, Lan, you know what to do.
You crossed the wrong line.
Thank you, Lan. God, these guys hit so hard that they have basically nothing.
Roads to success.
Oh, thankfully we killed the one that actually had a bow. Okay, so there's a cave here. Let's check it out. I wonder what's in this cave. I really thought that we are gonna level up from the gargoyle fight. But we are not, like, not even close.
Focus on the goal.
I found.
I sense
Oh gosh.
Something.
Okay, so we need to initiate this fight and then clean up.
Worst. To battle, my friends.
How much HP do you have, son?
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, we need to start moving our backlane further back. Gosh! Spyro really doesn't want to die. Easy. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's annoying. We can already shoot there, sadly. So, Cat's Graze on Lan. We can't really sneak by, so yeah. We just have to... Yo, it's time.
So it comes to this.
This is why we have given everyone range weapons. Exactly for a situation like this.
Begone, fiend!
Icewind Dale has taught me well.
You won't survive me.
There we go.
I need
Thank you, Icewind Dale.
concentrate.
Together,
Are we in trouble yet?
Let me help.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright, Camellia, you know what to
I hear
do.
the voice of the spirits. I hope you appreciate this.
How there's no more enemies?
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, well, that happened.
Oh, did we fail? Wow. Ooh. Oh, headband of was intelligence. Oh, that is omega useful.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, right, we have a lot of magical BS. We have Cloak of Cleansing. Cloak of Resistance +2, additional gives +2 saving against compulsion disease effects. Oh. I mean... I will take it. Okay, then you can have this one. And you can have this one. There we go. And we have something for you, Nenio. Even more IQ. Infinite IQ. Okay, and that's really everything. We saved the Bastard Sword of Hope, but sadly no one that uses Bastard Sword, so... RIP. So there's another side room over here. Pathfinding is so funny in this game sometimes. Well, that is a fireball in the making if I've ever seen one.
Watch out for trouble.
Anything new?
Good, I love fireballs. I don't play Icewind Dale, but Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Planescape Torment have similar battle gameplay. Well, no, because they have real-time gameplay. This is turn-based. What I meant is Icewind Dale is kinda hard and teaches you to always be ready. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are actually really easy, especially if you know what's coming. Icewind Dale is hard even if you know what's coming. Alright, so, Socio, bless.
Endure this!
Yeah, come to me, bitches! I'm just gonna move Jody over here. I assumed you guys are evil, so protection from evil. Get fucked. Just set up. Yo, Lan, have fun.
Make every strike count.
I need to recover my strength.
God, Lan. What I would ever do without you, Lan. Okay, so there's this symbol. Oh, isn't there like another freaking puzzle here? Also, Planescape Torment doesn't really have gameplay. Planescape Torment is a story that has very terrible gameplay. One of the worst ever in an RPG. And that's coming from someone who has played some really terrible RPGs in his life. But the story, you know, like Planescape Torment is a game that I would prefer if it was a book. It's a nice book that I could read while drinking tea and, you know, follow the story of the Nameless One.
Can't hide from me.
I refuse to accept their statement.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You've made your choice.
God, Nathaniel. You hit like a motherfucking truck.
Into the fray!
I agree, but the story is amazing. Yep, it is actually pretty good, yeah. Pretty damn good, actually. It's not just pretty good, it's pretty damn good. Na 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 na.
You won't survive me.
I would like some time
God,
to
Lan.
collect myself.
Is it? Oh.
Keep your
Bracelets.
Save the last one for me.
Wait, who are we fighting? Where's this bear? Oh shit! It's unbearable! He's gonna beat us up with his bear balls, or whatever bears have. Yo, Nathaniel. Be big and thick and beautiful and sexy. Oh boy. Oh god. It's definitely time to use some key powers. Oh my god! Lan. Lan, my boy.
There are
Lan.
many roads to success.
I'm so glad you exist, Lan.
I hope you appreciate
Ooh, Star Knife, that's not special. That's another thing, I really wanna make like a rogue one day. That like, is a follower of Des9 and uses Star Knife. Ooh, traps. There's so many concepts for Pathfinder characters that I wanna make in tabletop. Not in this. You can already do.
From me.
You can already do a lot of concepts in this. But in actual tabletop, there's a lot of concepts I wanna work with. Oh god, it's this puzzle. I don't even remember how this puzzle works. Oh boy, this puzzle. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Oh no, this puzzle. I am the answer, but what is the question? The elf woman is in a frayed robe, turns her head to you, and stares at you through the slits of her simple white mask. Then she holds out her hand and touches the ancient statue. The absence of an answer is an answer too. And gone! Gone, like the fishes. Hey, where are you going? Spontaneous dematerialization is unscientific. Teleportation exists! Follow her example. You put your hand on the statue, and the world around you ceases to exist. You are a lone grain of sand floating in the emptiness of the unknown. Your path has no beginning and no end. You are tiny and insignificant in comparison with the cosmos that surrounds you. This has to be very interesting if you are following Ion. But then, something changes. The emptiness takes notice of you. It stares at you, measures and assesses you. Then a question comes, as simple and as deep as the emptiness itself. Who are you? I am Nathaniel. The name you uttered, that seems so powerful and proud, rings through the emptiness. Then the silence comes back, bleak and oppressive. The emptiness still awaits your answer. I am... Do you want to say your name? But what is it? Just a set of sounds you use to associate yourself with. You're Nathaniel. Who decided this is who you are? Your parents? Yourself? Someone else? Okay, game. You're doing that Undertale shit again. A name is just a label you take voluntarily. What happens if you tear this label off? What hides behind the name Nathaniel? Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. And now she's a kitsune.
I am Nenio. Nenio. You hear me? You voice from nowhere or whatever you are?
Where Nenio used to be, now you see an unfamiliar kitsune. Curl up, tight on the ground. How does my character even know what a kitsune is, considering how incredibly fucking rare that race is?
What's going on here? Nenio, is that you?
You're a kitsune.
It appears your observation is correct. I am a kitsune. If my hypothesis is correct, and the probability of that is close to 100%, I have always been a kitsune, but at some point I decided to forget that piece of knowledge. Following this line of reasoning, it would seem the fact of my membership of a certain race just doesn't seem relevant to me.
Wow.
Also, there is a more important question. Why did my true identity reveal itself in this precise moment?
So how could you even forget that you were a kitsune?
This question is irrelevant in the current situation. If you wish, you can ask me about it later. If you believe that I've been keeping my true identity a secret on purpose, you are mistaken. I have no interest in your causes, your battles, or your secrets, if you have any. All I need from you is your assistance with my experiments. And with this.
I have no words. Can I just stand here silently and look like I'm thinking something smart?
Thank you, Lan. What was that? I found myself in emptiness, and a voice asked me questions.
I suppose it was a trap that yanked our minds out of our plane and temporarily transferred us to another one. I wish I knew which plane. By the way, did you know that the most efficient way to disarm a corridor's worth of magical traps is with the help of a scientist who has been told that the formula for an elixir of the ancient races lies hidden at the end of said booby-trapped corridor?
That's just sending a person through a minefield. Literally. Whose voice do you think it was?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it is most definitely an extremely wise entity. Besides, the entity displayed no aggressive tendencies, which gives us hope that it can be reasoned with.
So what do you think about that?
The voice in the emptiness asked me, and judging by your reaction, you too, who I am. And merely stating my name failed to satisfy it. The trap then forced me to assume my true form, which I had completely forgotten about. I suppose this trap wasn't a trap per se. It rather was a closed portal leading to some hidden place that can easily unveil secrets and reveal the truth. The one who spoke to us seemed to solve me like a riddle, in an instant just by looking at me. I would like to meet this entity. Can you imagine which secrets it can unravel? I want to speak to it, and you, my follower, must help me.
So, a stranger is capable of uncovering all your secrets with a single glance? I wouldn't wish to meet such a person. I wouldn't appreciate such a blatant invasion of my privacy.
But how can you get there? If there is a door, there must be a way to open it. If there's a lock, there must be a key to it. There is an inscription here, right on the statue. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I don't understand this at all. How thrilling!
Wow! Thanks, Daniel. You totally helped me there. Yeah, sounds like a riddle.
It does. It really does. I love riddles and puzzles.
Wow, I hate puzzles. I actually like riddles though. Riddles are fun. The problem is a lot of riddles translate very badly between my language and English. Wow. Especially because English is so much simpler language than my language. Well, you know, many things that are in English, well, in my language, you can describe them with so much more precision and eloquency, where in English there's usually just like one word, maybe two if you add a fuck to it. So how do we solve it?
Each of them is inscribed with a riddle, and each demands that something be placed at its feet. I guess we need some items that represent the answers to these riddles, but don't ask me where we should look for them.
Maybe we should ask one of these geysers?
I don't think they can help us. Looks like all they can do is mumble their mantra about questions and answers.
So I'm so sure that the unknown entity behind this mysterious portal would even want to talk to us.
I'm not sure at all, but we must try. We simply must. Getting there and talking with this entity will be the greatest of my experiments. No exaggeration.
A portal that leads to an unknown could be dangerous.
The world wound is dangerous. Walking under a hanging icicle is dangerous. Even choking on a chunk of badly chewed food can lead to a fatal outcome after all. Living is dangerous. But what is danger compared to knowledge?
I guess there's nothing more we can do here now.
With deepest regret, I have to admit that you are right. It's highly unlikely that we'll be able to solve this riddle right here and now. We'll have to temporarily withdraw so we can return when we're armed and ready.
I am the unknown, I scare cowards but reveal my secrets to the brave. Okay, so we literally don't have the items necessary. Also, we are still not leveled. What in the nine hells?
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, so we cannot actually do too much in here right now.
Keep your calm.
But there is that thingy over here that we could interact with. Okay, so circle, the outer circle. I'm trying to see if there's any more of those symbols. I'm pretty sure there are. Ah, there it is. The inner circle. Oh, Rio, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I stream every day. Okay, so we have the inner and outer circle. I'm gonna try the logical combinations first. Ah, there we go. Oh my god, what is that? Phylactery positive channeling. Whoa! Oh, Nelly. Oh, I know who's gonna need that. Oh, I know who's gonna need that.
I will guide.
Oh boy, that's for Darren, if I've ever seen. Because, like, if I remember correctly, Darren can actually do channel, right? It's been a while since I used him, but he could totally use that item. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Also, potion of remove paralysis, which is probably gonna be very useful, except for the fact that I'm probably gonna forget about it. Because, you know, I'm an idiot. Mostly because the game gives you so many options how to deal with stuff that it kind of gives you like a... I believe it's called like option paralysis. Maybe... I don't actually remember exactly what it's called. Darren, Socio, and Sila. Yeah. Darren is gonna get that item. He's gonna like it. Okay, so... we're gonna go here. Ah, fuck, random encounter. Alright, who is trying to kill us again? The funny thing is, I actually had a Kitsune last time.
They will break against our resolve.
Babao! Oh boy, they coming! Last time I actually had a Kitsune in my playthrough.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Godzilla, you need to do more damage.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Well, to be honest, at least you are hitting and nothing else. Wow, he not 20. Blind you, maybe? Ah, damn it, we didn't overcome. Ouch! Wow, they're actually hitting. Thankfully we hit harder. Nene was my second favorite character. See, I like her. The problem is, one, she's a wizard class that kinda sucks. And she's connected to some of the worst quests in the game. So, yeah.
Make every strike count.
Oh, Camellia, I need some healing. That will do for now.
No reason to pause.
Sure, you just heal everyone. If we don't heal people, it's just wasted. Not even masterwork? Not even masterwork. Oh. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you, a friend. Oh. Now that is so. Oh, wait, I remember what that is. I remember what that is. Arcane Trickster can be pretty OP. Well, she's not an Arcane Trickster, though. She is... she's a Scroll Savant, which is like... It's not the worst wizard thing, right? But it's pretty up there, you know. It's pretty bad. It's kind of meh.
Out for trouble.
It's not the worst. There's worse wizard archetypes. They are usually not actually in this game, yo. Man?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Yo, Lan, why are you not sprinting? Is it because... Oh, he's exhausted, that's why. Eh.
Keep your calm.
It's okay, we've slain. Every time that Hellfire Ray plus bolster meta magic plus 1 equals 1000. I am pretty sure that's bullshit. I am pretty sure that's BS. Alright, let's go back. God, we are still not leveled, you cannot be serious. Like, I'm 90% sure that's BS because you cannot achieve that with a Scroll Savant. That's literally the whole point of Scroll Savant, like, not being able to do that shit. Okay, we're gonna stick here, we're gonna rest, and then we are gonna go for the Leper's Smile. Yo, the game remembers! Wow. Future. You're also absorbed in your research, no doubt you're also well versed in vivisection. Camilla, you don't even have levels in vivisectionist. Naturally, rich girl. And very soon I will be starting a new absorption project in the field. The practical excision of carnivorous ooze. You can be of assistance. You can serve as a bait to catch the ooze and hold it in a place while I work. Wow. I don't know which of these two characters is more insane. Game? There we go. Wow, we actually failed to camouflage the camp. Alright, game. Free fire, dragon feet. Plus 3 damage to all fire dice. Nah, I don't think it does. I honestly don't think it does. Also, we still cannot move our armies. Man. We are gonna need them very soon, because there's a lot of bullshit over on this side that we are gonna have to deal with. Speaking of bullshit, I'm going to save, and we are about to have a really terrible thingy. Bolster meta magic gives... Yeah, but like... In order to use meta magics, you need to essentially increase the price of the spell. At that point, yo, like, if you are casting, like, Hellfire Ray, that is, like, let's say, +2 to price, you know, like, 2 spell slots higher, you probably can be casting other spells that are probably gonna be off that same spell slot, just better. I think you are overthinking this too much, buddy. Not to mention, you are never gonna need 1000 damage anyway. That's literally pointless. Not to mention... Every DM on the planet will throw you out of the window and kick you out of the table if you dare to do anything like that, by the way. Like, if you actually do that at a table, you will be hated, you will be blacklisted across the internet. No one will play with you. If that is actually something you can achieve. Anyway, time to get a shitty event. Alright. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measures soaring on the perilous march to Drezen. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly a group of scouts returns. Anavia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to the soldiers, wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by canyon. To get to Drezen, we will have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Vescowers. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canabras that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescowers so far from the center of the Whirlwind. Where did they come from? Anivia bites her lips. They still haven't noticed that, but that won't hold true for long. Maybe we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. Some bosses in this game had 3k plus HP. Well then, Owlcat Studios are idiots. But to be honest, they are. They are, like, the worst DMs ever. Similar to how, you know, if you were to bring that damage to the table, you would get kicked out. If the DM brings a 3000 HP boss to the table, you should kick out the DM and literally anyone else at the table can take up the DM spot and do a better job. I've been doing this shit for almost 2 decades now. And let me tell you, Alcat Studios makes the worst DMs. They are literally everything that you don't want in a DM. They want you to min-max, they love you failing, and they are incredibly toxic. You don't want this toxicity in your life at the table. But it's for level 20 characters. And? A level 20 character is not supposed to have 1000 HP, and as such, a level 20 character is not supposed to be able to do 1000 damage per hit. That's not how that works. You obviously have no idea how balancing works. Just like Owlcat. Owlcat has no idea how balance either. Alright, so... let's convene a council to determine the plan of action. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should a swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but a fear hangs in the air. A swarm of numerous bees just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear, for now. How long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act like a live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon, and clear the path to the Vescover Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly, before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. A dark question looms: who will lead the fateful squad, and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Arabeb Noble states, I am an officer best suited for the mission. But in truth she means, I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Nathaniel, send me, Nura. The historian emerges from the unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than the swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. The queen has yet to disclose her presence and watches quietly from distance. The commander thinks that he should... Okay, I never played a real tabletop version of Pathfinder before, so I like min-maxing. Well, min-maxers... See, min-maxing is a bad word at the table, right? Because the important word at the table is roleplay. It's, you know, things like... You should be thinking, what kind of feat should my character achieve now based on what my character has been doing? Not what kind of feat would give me +2 damage die or more AB or more AC. Right? You should be always thinking, what would my character do? How is my character growing? How is my character relevant towards the story and the world around him or her? Min-maxers are kinda hated. If your DM is not specifically making a campaign that is like, oh yeah, this is min-maxing, we are doing Wrath of the Righteous, and you know, it's kind of very badly balanced and I didn't bother rebalancing that shit. I want everyone to just bring the most stupidly overpowered shit. At that point, yeah, min-max. But you're probably never gonna see that because most DMs are not like that. At least the DMs in my over 2 decades of experience. Okay, let's look into the faces of my companions. The Hell Knight Regio steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cover behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. The mongrel land hides his fear in plain sight. I'm a dead man walking already. Alive, such a mind is worthless. And silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me, or give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Cecile is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Deskari alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence is filled with chorus of "there are other better suited," and "the commander needs me alive." Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? The faithful troop will be led by... Oh god, this is a terrible decision. But this is the kind of decision that I like. Okay, so, future knowledge. We are not sending in Nora. Nora is a traitor. Spoiler alert. Nora is actually a piece of shit traitor. I feel like sending Regil is a bad idea as well. Because I am pretty sure... that he will just betray us. He will literally just like... sacrifice... He will literally sacrifice anyone other than his troops. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about... Okay, Lan has no experience leading any kind of force. So it goes down to Irabeth and Socio. But in the CRPG, mixed magic might affect your roleplay at all. It does. It does. It's all about the mentality. You don't have to min-max in Baldur's Gates, you don't have to min-max in Divinity, you don't have to min-max in Icewind Dale, you don't have to min-max in Neverwinter Nights, you don't have to min-max in Temple of Elemental Evil, you don't have to min-max in Lands of Lore, you don't have to... you don't have to min-max in any game except for Owlcat Studios games, which are literally made where you have to min-max. Like, you don't have to min-max in Tyranny. Let me think. I guess you do have to min-max in Pillars of Eternity. You know, like, I eventually hit a point in Pillars of Eternity when I was doing my stream of it, where I literally could not progress. Because, you know, that game is made by Obsidian, and we all know that Obsidian, similar to Owlcat Studios, would probably take a shotgun to the head before they would make a well-balanced game. Or make a game that works. Similar to Owlcat Studios, now that I think about it. At least Troika knew that when, you know, they were making a very complicated RPG, at least don't make it be a min-max's wet dream, and actually just make it a good game. I'm specifically talking about Arcanum, Temple of Elemental Evil, and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines here. Okay, I'm gonna... In Tyranny, in Divinity of maximum difficulty, you have to min-max. Nope, you don't. Me, Frag, Oreo, and Shadow, we have done a playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2 on highest difficulty, and we did not have to min-max because we literally randomly rolled our classes and races. And we were sticking to our classes. We were not like, you know, taking a level of this and level of this. No, 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 no. We were sticking to our classes. We were not min-maxing whatsoever, and we finished the game. You totally can finish Divinity on highest difficulty, not min-maxing whatsoever. You just have to... You just have to do a little bit of role-playing shenanigans with teleporting lava and teleporting enemies around. That was fun. And Tyranny, I don't know. I never played Tyranny on any of the super high difficulties. And honestly, the combat in Tyranny sucks so much that I cannot imagine that being a fun experience. Tyranny has a fun story. Well, it is interesting to play a game where you are canonically evil. But... probably the passage with your friend was painful. Nope, it wasn't painful. It wasn't even painful. Were there moments that were painful? Maybe. But on like 90% of the game was not painful. It was fun. Honestly, the only really painful thing was the final boss. The final boss was very RNG dependent. And by RNG I mean, basically, what the fuck is the dragon gonna do? You know, like, if the dragon has decided to just fucking kill herself, the run was over and we needed to restart the fight. But, if she actually was useful, then congratulations, we won. Anyway, I think we are gonna use Erebeth for this. The commander and... actually, let me think, like, when were, like, difficult parts? In the City of Arcs, there was that one area with, like, invincible skeletons. That was kind of difficult. The final fight was difficult, obviously. And then on the island, you know, the island, like, halfway through the game, there was that one fight in the temple with that lady. I forgot her name. That fight was also kinda anus. But I have a hard time remembering any other fights that were difficult during that playthrough. Anyway, the commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon. While the swarm is distracted by their bait, a tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Erebeth looks over the volunteers who will follow her on this most dangerous of missions. Focused yet calm, she lays out the offensive, grateful for the chance to face true danger instead of boring office work. But is this driven by bravery or blind conceit? The soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Westcovers gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabras. A few straggling Westcovers wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then, the rasping noise stops for a moment and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. A blur of blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this faithful squad shouts that they shall... fight to the bitter end. Westcovers fall from the sky onto the huddled troops. Erebeth's eyes flash as the first soldier screams in pain. She is near enough to heal her companion's wounds and clenches his shoulders. "Hold on," she cries, but her voice is drowned in a wave of whispering, rasping Westcovers descending upon the troops. There's nothing to protect them from the deadly insect's jaws, and some will surely die, but encouraged by their leader, they refuse to allow the spawn of the abyss to cloud their minds. Temporary success holds no true hope for the faithful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on their commander and hope that he was preparing to slay the Swarm Queen. What was happening down in the canyon at the very moment? Okay. Oh, we got banner over the citadel already. Huh. Okay. For this one... I feel like this is a good team. We have damage dealer, animal, tank, spellcaster, and Camellia. I want to bring Ember with me more, because Ember is fucking fantastic, but like... I have only 6 slots here. Damn it. I really want to bring Ember. I really like Ember. Ember is like one of my favorite characters in the game. Okay. Is formation fucked? It is not. Have you already played this game? What does semitag mean? So long story short, last time I streamed this, we made it all the way to the... Oh god, what is it called? It's after Drezen. It's the Midnight area. The Midnight Isles, right? We got there, and then the game broke. The game just shited itself. And the game broke for about a year. You know, basically, ever since the first DLC came out, the game just broke on my computer, and I just could not boot it up. And then recently, when the Definitive Edition came out, that's when they finally fixed whatever was breaking the game, and magically it just worked again. But it has been so long since I've done my last playthrough that I've just done a new one. I've never finished this game. And it's semi-blind because, well, I know some shit, you know, like, I know about the Battle of Drezen, I know what's at the top of the Drezen, I know about Staunton, I know about Azota stuff, because that's the path I've taken last time, but that's about it. I also, since then, have done Wrath of the Righteous, the tabletop version of this, right? So I do have some knowledge. It is just important to understand that the tabletop version and this are entirely different. Alright. Spot of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescovers that they block out the sun. Luckily you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait, for now at least. Commander, the bees we've come for is on the other end of this main corridor. There are a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of poor caravanners down to the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can tell the difference between flesh and steel. Have you met Playful Darkness? I don't know. I don't know, I don't remember. Yeah, it's been a long time. Did you manage to find out where these beasts came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen Bug's lair. And they're fresh. Maybe somebody's summoned the scum specifically for us. The demon Phil figured out that we are never going to let Canabras go. Too bad we don't have magic specialists who could figure out what those runes mean. Huh? What? I'm a specialist. I will get to the bottom of this. What happened? Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? I never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing. When I tried to get closer, I started to feel sick as a dog. I guess, like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Well, great. Huge, hungry, head-spinning, acid-spitting bugs. And I thought the Crusades were all about pretty armor and those tasty rations. And sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. Are you sure a maiden could tell you apart from a demon? That could get quite awkward. Oh, how interesting. Sounds like a Vescover Queen. An exceedingly rare creature, I must say. I'm looking forward to an encounter to conduct the experiment. The war must know what is more dangerous, mandibles snapping shut on one's hand, or acid eating away at one's skin. I sometimes wonder how you are still alive. Let's move. Good luck, I'm right behind you, covering your back. I will catch up when it's time to deal with the Queen. Okay. It's time. It's time for pure pain. Lan, do your magic.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The heartbeat quickens.
There is no happiness or fun involved. Also, my computer is about to start dying. Okay, so we need to hustle. Basically, this entire area, if I remember correctly, is timed. And the longer we wait, the worse things get.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Thank you, Lan. Yeah, we don't want to go there. We don't want to loot anything, we want to go straight for the boss.
Yet another obstacle. You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Wow. Imagine not wanting. Okay, Sela. Okay, you cannot charge that, sadly. Charging is one of those things that you really need a DM for. Nice.
You're irrelevant.
Okay, so seal. Alright, and now we just clear out.
Endure this.
Nice, nice, nice. Keep going.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yep. Lore. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Oh, we leveled! Wow, we leveled right before the boss. Memes. Okay. Mutation Warrior. Let's go. Mutagen Discovery. Alright, so higher persuasion. Let's put a point in trickery. And let's put a point in athletics this time. Don't ask me why, I don't know why I'm doing that. Advanced weapon training. What do we have here? Fighter's finesse. No. Train initiative. Fighter's tactics. Armed bravery. Combat maneuver defense. Wielding is literally pointless for our character. Wow, advanced weapon training is just not very useful for us right now. Weapon focus is also not very useful because this character just smashes faces. So, improve cleaving finish. Let's just go. Alright, mutagen. Feral mutagen. Preserve organs. Spontaneous healing. You can heal 5 hit points as if he has fast healing. Matter every 2 alchemist levels he possesses. Wait, 2 alchemist levels? But I don't have alchemist levels. Memes. Okay, whenever alchemist inhibits a mutagen, he gains 2 claw attacks and a bite attack. This primary... Alchemist gains +2 competence on persuasion skill when used to intimidate. Okay, and what is this? Alchemist learns how to preserve and protect his vital organs, reducing the chance for a mortal wound when critical hit or sneak attack is scored. There is a 25% chance of critical hit or sneak negated instant roll normally. Okay, that seems useful. So you don't multiclass in any game? No, usually no. Multiclassing is cancer. Most of the time. Not always, just most of the time. You know, like 1 level of fighter, no biggie. 1 level vivisectionist, it's also no biggie. I do have to say these, I honestly don't know which one to pick. They're all kinda useless. I mean, I guess this just gives us more attacks. Healing is alright, I guess. Fuck it. They're going with Feral Mutagen. Probably wrong choice, but Salavi. Paladin. Obviously Persuasion, Knowledge World, Knowledge Religion. God, Sela, you need more. Alright, what can we do with you, Sela? Oh yeah, I wanted to give you Dazzling Display into Shutter Defenses. Let's go. Lan, it's time to make you even better. Perception. Oh, with you it's actually simple. I don't even need to think about it. Clustered shots. What do you think about mixed prestige classes like Arcane Crystal? Okay, okay in the game, but at the table. Okay, I personally don't even allow certain multi-classes if it doesn't make sense for a character, right? And prestige classes are even more into that, because like if they don't make sense for your character, then like, no. Snapshot. See, Snapshot is really useful, but clustered shots is also really useful. I am going to take clustered shots. We're gonna take snapshot eventually. It is really good. Socio. You're a cleric. You do cleric stuff. A boon companion. Your bond with the unusual abilities to compare calculators to your class for highest level. Oh! Oh, Nelly! That's kinda useful. Spell focus. See, I don't know what kinda, like... Socio is, like, never gonna be doing any, like, debuffing. He's always gonna be doing buffing, so I don't see why spell focus would be useful on him. I could give him weapon focus. Okay, do I want to make the companion better, or do I want to make you better? Blind Fight would also be very useful. Blind Fight is just useful on literally everyone who does any kind of melee fighting. Boon Companion. Probably wrong choice, but that is the choice that we are living with. Kitty! We are going to increase your strength. No, your dexterity. It's in this game are OP. I'm not seeing that yet. And when I was doing my previous playthrough where I had a literal motherfucking dragon, she started awesome, and then the developers kept nerfing her, until she was basically useless. She was still a wonderful little dragon, and I fucking loved her. But Owlcat Studios just really hated her. A lot. Like, my god, they just kept nerfing the shit out of her. Okay. Weapon finesse. Yo, does weapon finesse apply to animal companions? Like, to, like, claws and such? Do they count? Give me a fucking second. Light weapon. Okay, so... do bites and claws and such count as light weapons? Yes, apply. Okay. These are the questions that I never had to ask myself in my many years of being a DM. God, that's a lot of levels. I mean, Piranha Strike is just a no-brainer. Blind Fight is also kind of a no-brainer. Okay, you hide. Nenio! Man, I really wish you were a different wizard. There's so many wizard archetypes. Even just a straight up normal wizard would have been better than Scroll Savant. UMD. One day we will use UMD on you, I promise. One day. When the game actually starts giving me wands and shit. Arcana. The World. And like 1 point in nature, I guess. Okay. We need spell penetration. But basically pet strength is way bigger than agility. Agility? You mean dexterity? Oh, there we go, boys. Oh, it's starting to get really serious. Oh boy. Okay. So the smart person in me says just get greater invisibility. But the fun person in me is like, Phantasma Killer, my boy. Oh man, I really want to take Phantasma Killer, but it's so bad. Fuck. Ah man. Why are you giving me this choice game, you fucking monster? Monster. Truly a monster. The smart person wins. What difficulty we played? I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Controlled fireball is really useful because that will mean we will not get yeeted. Okay, what else do we have here? Volcanic Storm. I'm like on what stream? Stream 7 or something? I don't remember. Dimensional Door is always useful. Yeah, let's go to Dimensional Door. And Shaman, which I have no fucking clue how to build. Even, so, fun fact, so I've gotten shit tons of experience with Pathfinder since the last time I streamed this game, right? You know, like, since our last playthrough. In that, like, a year, right? I have never had a player who played a Shaman. Not even once. Nobody plays a Shaman. If they play something like a Shaman, then they will play probably a Witch. Or if they wanna summon shit, then they are probably gonna be playing a Summoner. Or they're gonna be playing just a Wizard, right? Or Druid or something like that. Like, nobody plays the fucking Shaman. Oh god. I mean, Great Spell Focus Enchantment, let's go. Alright, what are we gonna do here? What do we have? One thing that kinda sucks is that Paladins don't get any of their really cool spells that they actually have in Tabletop. I would really love to have the spells that make it so that enemies have to attack them. Or spells that make it so that they just take damage instead of their allies. Or the spells that make it so that they just don't die. As a reaction spell, they can just not die. That is literally a spell, and it's fucking amazing. Bowstring, I guess. I don't know what else to do with you. Phantasma Killer won't kill anyone on high difficulty. See, that's shit though. That's bad. That's bad design. Speaking of which, protection from energy communal, obviously. Can I put this here? No. Cure is pointless because we can just burn spells for that. Proper restoration would be useful to have at least once. Freedom of movement is really good. Death Ward is really good. Oh no, he has so many good spells now. Divine Power is really good. Holy Smite is good. Neutralize Poison. Greater Magic. Oh god, no, no. Choice Paralyzation. Too many good choices. Oh god. Freedom of Movement. You may think that's not a good choice, and it probably is not, but it is a good choice to me. Let's get Bane. And let's get another Bless. Okay. Nenio, my dear. Here we go. And here we go. Okay, we have another thing here. I'm gonna give you... I am gonna give you a blur. Abandoned castle mythic ability will help you. Well, sadly, mythic abilities do not grow on trees. Otherwise, I would take every single one of them. Honestly, just another magic missile. Okay, and Camellia. Alright, so for you, well, Control Fireball is the brain rot moment. And I guess another protection from energy? God, seriously, mate. Well, you need more spell slots, seriously. You need so many more spell slots, it's not even funny. Luck Domain and Good Domain. Luck Domain is so strange to even have. Alright. Time to kill us a queen. It's revenge for Pokemon Nuzlocke streams. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across the widest. It's easy enough to jump over, or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling as if it's alive. Let's look in. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick up the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm. Under the stone ledge, he's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravaneers caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, and it strengthens as it echoes through the crevice, building into something truly haunting. I can see very clearly down there, but I'm sure the poor lad won't last long without help. But every moment we delay, our people will suffer terribly. Sheldon, save me from such choices. Oh god. We don't have time for this. Our people are dying up there. Yep. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! The needs of the many!
Focus on the goal.
Ah, there she is. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Okay, so before we do this...
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Yo, so see you.
I'll watch
Okay,
you back.
Camellia... From... Evil. There we go.
I will help where
All
I
of the
can.
prep in the world.
The world has suffered enough.
It sucks that I cannot get some of the spells that we just got. Okay. Another Cat's Grace is gonna go to... God, I don't know. Maybe Jody? Nathaniel, maybe? Socio? Fuck. Not Sela, definitely not Sela. Sela will not utilize it. The cat. Okay, what else do we have that we can do? Invisibility, potentially.
A bright future awaits
Let me think
us.
about this. We are gonna Divine Bond, obviously, before we actually even start fighting.
Victory.
Rely on
Always
me.
be ready for
Goddess
the
protects
worst.
us.
Yeah. I think this is how we can initiate. Alright, Lan,
Doubt is the heart's
you know what to
greatest
do.
challenge.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh my fucking god, Lan!
You are lacking.
Lan just did 39 fucking damage to this bitch. Wow, this fight is gonna go real fast. Holy shit, Lan. I was overprepared as shit. Nice. Man. For once in my life, I actually pre-buff. And I prepare everything. And she just dies like a bitch. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground, immediately as if by magic. The distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like a crackle in the air before the storm. I can breathe. I need some fresh air, get me out of this disgusting hole. I've been taught to see beauty in the most unexpected places, but this creature is simply disgusting, no matter how you look at it. The mongrels in the caves under Canabras could eat that, I guess. Don't hold back. Look at the delicious acid glands. Just a brainless bug, and so many of our people died because of her. Just yesterday I was sitting by the fire with some of the people the swarm devoured. This game's about buffing. Well, it's not supposed to be. Suddenly Anivia stops, her nostrils flare, and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at the lump of slimy substance, lifts some up to look at more closely, smells them and cringes. You smell it too, a suspiciously familiar stink. I bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. By the way, did you know that the smells are extremely effective in attracting attention not only in the insect world? For example, a tavern keeper in Canabras can for 10 minutes purposely and doggedly search for rotten fish that turns out to be in the pocket of his apron. I'm sorry, Nenio, what the actual fuck are you talking about? Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. There's that handkerchief. You and Anivia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell, a thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like a swarm queen slime. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the Caravaniers smell like this too, I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted the handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescavers would find you. The demons did this. The sky have enemies in Mendev, and someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. And if you knew what Erebus' allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed the head of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In Canabras, we squashed cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. That's the kind of last thing we need, right? Well, you see. Burn the body, but gather as much of the queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. In Drezen, we will send in a suicide unit. What? What? I'm sorry, what? In Drezen, we will send in a suicide unit, wait for the demons to gather their forces, and then bring in the Vescavers. Return this gift to those who destroy us with it. What? 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 No. That's new. I don't remember this choice. What the fuck? Did I forget about this choice, or did I do something differently? Or is it because my alignment? I don't even know. But this is... wow. That's kind of awesome. But no. Yeah, get rid of the body. Great. Cleaning up after a fight is just like what I like. We start here, and little by little we will clean up the entire war wound. God, what the actual fuck was that choice? God. An Aviac commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to faint and run immediately. I made a mistake and my people paid for it with their lives. I'm glad that's over. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you were the one who carried the day, Nathaniel. You just forget about it. Okay. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded. But if you've been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with the ones who perished, but we could have used their gear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready to sacrifice the loot for a chance to kill a huge, disgusting buck. What matters is that everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what it is. God, suicide units. Ah, man. This is why it's difficult to roleplay as an evil person in anything. Like, you could say that, you know, like, that is like, the roleplay, right? You have to roleplay something that you are not in real life, but, like, it's just so difficult to roleplay an evil person. Haha, easily done. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here, and summoned someone. It's so difficult to figure out who they summon. She's lying dead right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your successes, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. I wonder who it is. Clever. To set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We will overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we've finished off the swarm, and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we head out of here. I'm done with bugs. Alright, now we can like go around and try to loot stuff. Like this bow. And this sword.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm sorry how I'm pronouncing sword, it's just there's a really stupid series of videos online. And there's a character in there that pronounces sword in like the stupidest way possible.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go. Yeah, sadly, most of the loot is not gonna be here because... Oh, that's the price you pay. That is the price you pay for being a good person. It's easy to be a bad person, it's hard to be a good person. Even in games. Okay, let's go to the right here.
I will guide. I sense something.
Actually, not all of the loot is gone. You know, just some of it.
Focus on
Maybe one day we will do an evil playthrough. One day. When I'm really drunk and I'm like feeling like a complete fucking asshole. Like, how do you even do that? Like, how do you even, like, how can you even be part of the crusade as an evil person? I don't understand. Like, they would, obviously they would, like, kick you out immediately, no?
Watch out for trouble.
But they would not allow a completely evil person to be part of the crusade, no? Like, even in the tabletop version of this, you know, the book specifically tells you that, like, this is like a good aligned campaign, you know? And it's almost impossible to be evil.
Are we in trouble yet?
They will break against our resolve.
Nice. Alright, Nathaniel, you know what to do. Ooh, can you charge it? No.
No glory without risk.
I guess if you are looking at this as, like, literally just a game, and you don't, like, you are, like, literally a cold-hearted bastard that doesn't care about anything other than just, like, seeing numbers. But at that point, why are you playing an RPG? Just play some kind of phone game, you know, where you make numbers go high. Play Cookie Clicker, that will give you the same kind of thing. Okay, we are gonna go down. And there's a lot of spooky shit down here that I'm actually somewhat worried about. So there's a couple items that we need to get down here. But there's also a big boss fight that is very RNG reliant.
I will guide.
Like, very RNG reliant.
Focus on the goal.
I'm kind of worried about that boss fight. We're definitely not going to level up before that boss fight, so I am not even gonna be dreaming of it.
Watch out for trouble.
Longsword +2.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel
Time for words has passed.
Oh, Lan. Nice.
Keep your calm.
Yeah, this place is really big. We need to be very, very careful.
Always be ready for the worst.
But we also need to go a little bit fast because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And I want to be done with this dungeon before we are done.
Blood.
Another fight. Jody is fucking soloing this entire thing. Okay, I'm starting to understand what you meant. Yes, animals are OP. What the fuck?
Go for their hearts!
Holy mother of God. Okay, animal companions are pretty fucking awesome in the tabletop, but they are not this OP. Which is pretty fun to play if you play pragmatic and not just evil. You simply defeat the demons in the most effective way, raise undead. See, I just cannot imagine how would you even, like, roleplay roll that
There are
stuff.
many roads to success.
Because, like, the moment people start seeing that you are turning undead, surely they will start being, like, sus. There are literal followers of Pharasma with us. They should not allow this to happen, no? What do you mean it failed? What the fuck is the check on that? Oh, we not won. No, I am not allowing a not one. Fuck off on that. We have not been leveling ourselves so much just to suddenly not one. Nope, not happening. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Okay, now do it and don't not one. Okay, this is the fight I was talking about. This is the single scariest fight that we will do. Regio highly approves of the Lich's path. Well, Regio is also a Hell Knight.
I'll watch your back.
Alright, so how are we gonna fucking do this? So, Nathaniel. There we go.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy.
How long are we?
Other clever words.
Oh, we don't have that anymore. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to think, because it's effective. Well, effective doesn't mean right or good.
Anything new?
You can trust me.
Okay, I think this is really all we can do. God, I need more buffs. Alright, so this Hunter Retriever right here is a is a CR15 construct, right? Now, the scary thing about this thing, right, is the fact that it has a petrification beam. It has all kinds of lasers, basically. It is insane. It is scary, and it will murder us if we give it a chance. So we need to kill it. We need to gun it down. And I think the answer is gonna be Lan. As it usually is, actually. Alright, Lan. Have fun.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
48 damage! Oh my fucking god, Lan. Oh my god! Okay. So last time I was streaming this game, it took me half an hour to kill that thing. It took me half an hour to kill that thing. I literally ended a stream on this boss fight, right? And then, the next day, I killed it on the first go, because I got lucky. But whatever. Fuck. What the fuck? I give up. I give up. I was like, hey guys, this is gonna be a hard fight, boys! This is gonna be insane! And all we get is a piece of shit dagger. And there's another retriever right here. With a Amulet of Apothecary. I don't know what that is.
Now what is that?
There was a trap here.
I am helpful. Am I?
Wow. Just wow. I cannot say anything other than wow to that. Just oh my fucking Jesus. I cannot wait for this to be uploaded to YouTube. Anyway, we have a couple more things we need to do down here, and then that's gonna be it for today. Just need to clear out this dungeon, and that's it. Oh! Deskari's finest! The Arachni. Oh, I don't like these. You know, I just hate Deskari in general. I hate bugs. I despise bugs, and Deskari is literally the demonic god of bugs.
They will break against our resolve.
I hate bugs. So I have a lot of reasons to hate Deskari. Yo, can I blind you? No! Oops. I didn't notice it was red. Fun fact, I'm actually red color blind. So I'm not gonna be using it as a clutch, you know, being like, oh, yo, I'm red color blind, so I couldn't tell. I can still tell that the color changed.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I just couldn't tell what color it was. Fuck up your attack rolls. Oh yeah!
Be gone, fiend!
Oh, have fun. Cat goes murder.
I found, something.
Something over there.
God, there's so many traps here.
I hope you appreciate this.
Can we even get that? Okay, we are going to shoot the living shit out of this thing.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
And by shoot, I mean our cat is probably gonna just eat it. Oh my god! Lan! Lan. The combo of Lan and Jody is just absolutely insane. And I thought I'm gonna be the murder machine. But no, it's actually Jody and Lan.
I'll cut you wide open. You're irrelevant.
Alright, let's charge this boy. Oh, combat over. The camera was still stuck on Jody. The camera didn't know that we won.
What's that there?
I am helpful.
Keep your calm.
There's so many traps. So this is actually how I would put traps in a dungeon, because usually I want to put traps in such a way that, like, it kind of makes sense, right? And this is kind of like, oh yeah, it makes sense. Traps.
Success.
There's the retriever. Okay, let's go here. But there's a couple more very important items down here that we need to gather. We are not even close being done.
I will guide.
Yet another obstacle.
But this place is disgusting, I hate it. Can I just replace... Can I just replace Deskari with a different demon lord?
The spirits demand your blood.
Ooh, can I charge? No charging for you, boyo. I almost want to give this guy like a level of barbarian, just so that we get a better charge on him. Gamepad detected? What are you talking about? Huh? 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 Okay, guys, you don't understand. My gamepad is literally on the other side of the room, not connected to my computer whatsoever. I have no idea what just happened. No. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I need to turn it off. Okay, so I'm back. There we go. I just had to turn it off. I don't know why, it just connected. It's my gamepad. Ah yes, where are you from, Rio?
Focus on the goal.
How far away is your gamepad's thing reaching? Oh fuck, that's a rock. No, I don't want to fight a rock. That was weird.
Endure
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alan, you almost had him.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Rocks are not fun to fight, they are scary. There's another one. Seriously, one level barbarian, I'm really thinking about it for a better charge. And I'm like against multi-classing. I think thousands of kilometers. No, but seriously, where are you from? I'm from Czechia. Are you from like USA or something? I assume you're from USA. Most people who watch me are from USA for some reason.
You are today's sacrifice!
Shit. Okay, Jody will have to eat an attack opportunity here, but it's alright. Yeah! God, Jody! Jody, you murder machine! Alright, so, we need to do this. We need to finish up this rock, right here.
Mind over muscle.
No. Wait. Where's the other? You had 2 shots. No, Belarus. Oh shit, you're from Belarus. That's a country I've never been to in my life. The closest to Belarus that I was Poland. I've been to Lithuania. I've been to Finland. I wasn't in Belarus.
So it comes.
Oh, you got fucked! Sorry.
You've made your choice.
Wow, not even once, buddy? He's having bad luck like me.
every strap.
Yeah, sadly going to Belarus right now is a little dangerous. With everything, you know, going on. But maybe, you know, there's nothing to do here. Oh, don't say that.
Watch out for trouble.
The touch of the abyss irreversibly changes the very lands of the world wound. Alright, so you might think, oh yeah, we are done with this place, surely. Nope! There's a massive area here that last time I was streaming this I completely missed. But yeah, after the whole war that's happening over there, after it's done, I kinda wanna visit Belarus. I wanna see how, I wanna see the country. Oh shit, there's an area here that I wasn't to. And there's nothing in it. I'm the type of person who wants to visit as many countries as possible. I've been in a lot of countries. There was a time when I lost my home and I became, you know, basically homeless.
There are many roads.
And during that time I traveled a lot, met a lot of people. It was fun. I know that's weird to say while being homeless, but I felt so free compared to how now. Camellia.
The voice of the spirits. I hope
God, I'm
you
so glad
appreciate this.
Camellia exists.
I will guide.
Did we find trouble?
Ah, it hurts. Kill, tear. Yeah, you see, there's a couple important thingies down here that we need. there's the target. Target acquired.
You're irrelevant.
Oh, just one.
Endure this!
You know, that's a nice detail that when they fall in water it actually splashes. They did not have to make that be a thing, but they did anyway. See, I do need to give Alcott Studios, like, not just shit, I need to also give them, like, the kudos, right? And they do deserve kudos, they made a motherfucking game. Now, the game, I wish, was slightly better. Like, for instance, better optimized, better put together, less buggy, blah blah blah.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Did you want to see North Korea? No. Maybe I would put a line there. Maybe not North Korea.
Let's prove
I mean, okay, so on some level I kinda do, actually. I kinda wanna see, like... how people live there. The problem is I would never be able to actually see that. Oh, I remember, these are scary.
Go for their hearts!
I can't just slowly turning into this. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry.
I'll remove this obstacle.
It's like the one thing you don't want your country to turn into.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nice hit. Those are just long swords, not even like any cool swords, just long swords.
I sense something.
Oh shit, belt of incredible dexterity. Let's go. Who could use this? God, I don't know. Not Socio. Socio is definitely not that. I mean, he could use one. Oh no, max dexterity 0. Oof. God, I don't know. I guess you, so that you have higher chance of hitting stuff? I guess? Question mark? Oh, I think we are getting close to the thing I was talking about.
Meditate on your mistakes. Yet another obstacle.
There it is. I see it. Okay, position ourselves for combat. Because they're gonna start coming, and it's gonna be scary. And they don't start coming, but they don't stop coming. And here they come. No, not yet. Not yet. It's not time yet.
To the fray!
Make every strike count.
Make every strike count as he misses 2 of them.
No fear!
We have to not go towards them, we need to wait for them. They're trying to bait us out. Man, magic missiles have no right to look this good, by the way. Like, these are probably the nicest looking magic missiles I have ever seen in my life.
The spirits demand your blood.
I want to get into real Pathfinder session, but I'm afraid I won't know what to do there. I'm only used to the combat system of RPGs. I mean, the combat is the same. It's just there's so less of it. You know, it's less combat, more roleplay, and it's more about imagination. It's more about like you thinking of things, not just responding to what the DM tells you, essentially. Okay, I'm gonna put Socio over here so that he, you know, scares people essentially by existing. Land, open fire.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. Yo, Icy Star. Pathfinder is D&D 3.5. Well, I usually tell people that Pathfinder is D&D 3.8. It's the 4th edition that we always wanted but never got. And sadly we are never gonna get it because 5th edition is for babies. Alright, time to do this. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Please go away. What's going on? What's going on? I'm confused. That was loud. Mr. Mixer have a lovely animation. I know! They usually look so bad in other games. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, the surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand, like it's alive. But no, it is not. As you realize with amazing clarity, but there is definitely something inside and studying you closely. Touch the wand. I did. Reach out your mind and touch the power that's within the wand. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly the darkness, lurking within the wand, emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered, wizard crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. Master Zacharias, you're alive. The mage towering over his apprentice is pale, and his clothes are covered in blood. His voice is dull and dispassionate. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty, now leave. This is my battle, not yours. Telden? Telden? In the Tower of Estrod you met Telden, the local museum curator. The apprentices baffled turn around to the young man holding the firefly. The day I die and I leave my friends, take my wand and deliver it to Canabras. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. Yeah, it's just a hide of wand in our bag. The green light fades as quickly as it arose. The core of dead quiet their howls. The power slips away, even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. Yeah! You know, just your everyday bullshit. Oh, okay.
The inheritor.
I guess I cannot channel positive energy? Yeah, go! Go, Jody! Yeah, get fucked.
Endure this.
I'm not sure if I can blind an undead creature. I don't think I can. So just magic missile it for now. I'm surprised this thing doesn't actually have like magic resistance.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh shit, Camellia. I wish I had a control fireball right now.
You are today's sacrifice.
Come on, Sela. There we go. Hopefully now, they will stay dead. So, funnily enough, that is not actually the item I came here to get. I know that may sound insane considering the cutscene and everything. And the text. That is not the item that I came here to get. There is a different one. One that we forgot last time I was streaming this. And I was hating myself for it.
Watch out for trouble.
Somewhere here is an item.
Be careful.
Mind piercer. Maybe something for Camellia there. Back in the cart. I'm not getting it. Oh, it's here! Okay. There it is. So, last time, when we were streaming this, you know, when the game came out, I totally missed out on this item. And people kept telling me that it exists, and I didn't know it existed. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? There's a one of Zacharias. Where is the claw? Should have like a yellow. There it is. Yep, it's the Rendelev's motherfucking claw, and we totally forgot it last time. By the way, this game has a couple of good star blades. Star blades? Like, God, how did I miss this? I don't even know, man. Anyway, that's everything here that we can get. Ah, stretch. Good stretch. Does not favorite if I... Oh, you mean star knives? Yeah, again, probably not for this game, but I want to make like a rogue that uses a star knife for tabletop. Because Desna is one of my favorite goddesses in Pathfinder. Everyone loves Desna. And I am a basic bitch and I like Desna as well. Alright, let's leave. But yeah, very soon we are gonna be ending the stream, so if anyone wants to, I recommend following, because I'm gonna be doing more streams of this. Hopefully we are gonna be able to, you know, actually finish the playthrough this time. Hopefully the game is not going to break on us. Yeah, let's leave. Alright, God, 4 hour, 4:20 actually, haha, blaze it. I am pretty sure that if I go to this camp right now, it will start a cutscene and a fight and many other things that I do not want to be dealing with right now because that is like 2 hours of stuff. So I'm just gonna move these armies to my main army here. And I'm gonna conjoin them. And where's my other army? There it is. Always protect your archers. There we go. Look at this stupid fucking army. This is a strong fucking army. I like Sarenrae. I don't like Sarenrae very much. I do not I do not like a god that basically says that you should be humble while the roofs of her temples are literally made out of gold. Don't like that. I don't like hypocrites too much. Okay. Oh god, that's not gonna be fun. You know what? If you guys have enough movement, we can do one more battle and that's it. Before we stop for today. It's a very addicting game, you know? Cannot stop. It's difficult to stop. I'm playing Might and Magic, this, and Chrono Trigger. So many addicting fucking games. This is very bad for a streamer. Any archers? Non-Sherry. Balanced. Just hold the line, boys. Just hold the line. Chrono Trigger is a nice game. Yup. It's one of my favorite. Or at least when it comes to JRPGs, you know. It's not exactly on par with something like Baldur's Gate or Planescape Torment, but it is an extremely fun game. Funny. You have fallen into my trap, you fool. Now we are gonna just gonna beat you up into a pulp. You son of a bitch, you just had to do it. It's okay, we can heal up. Yay! Yay, money! Alright. I'm going to save and I'm gonna see if we can move to the camp. If we can move to the camp, then that's Gucci. If not, we are just stopping the stream right there. Guys, tell me to stop. Guys, please, in chat, tell me to stop. I'm addicted. Please force me at gunpoint to stop. Meaty bread. Thank you, meaty bread. Okay, we are just gonna shit talk Nura.
I sense something.
A strange perfume. Yo, Nura. You're kinda sussy-bussy. Your stream is bad for the soul. Whoa. Wow, meaty bread. By the way, at the top right there on the world map is an option you can make army battles automatic. And raise a bandwidth XOXO. I mean, I don't want the battles to be automatic, I just wish they were less anus. Basically, I wish they were Heroes of Might and Magic, but they are not. They're trying to be Heroes of Might and Magic, but they be failing. Anyway. Maybe before the swarm of Deskari, someone put a handkerchief soaked with pheromones in my pocket, which attracted the insects. I found a vial of the same pheromones in your tent. That's my perfume. Perhaps it's strange to take a perfume on a crusade, but you see, Knight Commander, it is my reminder of a more normal, peaceful life. What I will go back to after we won. Besides, the smell drives men insane. I have no idea how this smell affects infernal insects. I'm a historian, not a demonologist. Perhaps some malicious person used my perfume to lure the Deskari to you. But I swear it wasn't me. Maybe one of my admirers is trying to hurt you and set me up. Wait. I think these battles are boring. Yeah, they're kinda boring, yeah. They could have been good if they cared a little bit. I hope everyone is well. I hope you are well, Meaty Bread. So can I not call her out on her bullshit? Wow, I still cannot call her out on her bullshit. Wow. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Well, with that, it's time to stop. It is finally time to stop. Had a breakfast with the boys. Final day of work? Not yet. Okay. It feels like I should be able to call her out on her bullshit. God, I hate having future knowledge. Anyway, so with that, I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. Also, we have a Discord server. If you would like to join the Discord server, just send me a message in any way, shape or form and I will send you a link to it. It's a small community, but a wonderful one. But yes. God, I need to go for a walk. I need to go walk my dog. She needs to go for a walk and I need to not die on ice. But yeah. Wish you a great day, night, afternoon, whatever sexy hearts want. And good night. Oh, good day actually. God, I'm so used to saying good night. Toodles.